All right. We're here. It does that to me does look better with the new enchant or whatever. I think I'm gonna do remix later on tonight instead. I think remix at the start seems kind of bad. We'll say though, could definitely have the character pretty soon. Oh, I actually have 10 of these. What the fuck? I mean, I could definitely I get another character now. How many more Death Knights do you need every WoW account? So it's interesting. I have like constantly. It's weird because my team doesn't really play at the moment, but like for the longest time, I have I've wanted to be able to just have my my favorite class is Death Knight, right? It should be pretty obvious, but like I guess the uncomfortable part is I don't know. You look at like I'll give you some examples, but like you look at like Waz, you look at like Kelvish, you look at a lot of players like they played their mains and they're okay with that, and that's fine because their mains are always kind of viable or good, maybe even good. I would say Rogue is kind of always good. And every season, more or less, like weirdly enough, I guess if you look at like the history of how long I've played the game, right? You look at like when I first started competing and how often I played Death Knight, it was most of the time, right? Until Shadowlands. And then Shadowlands came along, and then suddenly for quite a long time, that was no longer possible. When Shadowlands came in, suddenly like Death Knights were just not played in tournaments, weren't getting rank 1, weren't good as a thing. They were still playable 100%. Like if you wanted to play ladder and stuff with them, they were still fine. They still could get rank 1 and stuff. But for me to invest time in it was really bad because they weren't playable in tournaments. There wasn't a matchup they were good into. There was one scenario I could play Death Knight a little bit. But Death Knights have been bad in Shadowlands. They were bad most of Dragonflight until the last season, in my opinion. And season 1 and season 2 of this expansion, they were bad too, in my opinion. So for like a stretch of like 5 years, especially in Holy DK, just wasn't tournament viable. So it felt bad to actually play. So with me and my time, I dedicated most of my time to playing so for example, like last season I played Warrior. Season before that I played a bit of Hunter. Season before that I played, I think, Ret. Like it's just you're like kind of pushed into whatever you like, even if you don't play it, you're like, if you're trying to compete, you should play whatever has some value, and Death Knight didn't have any value. So I wanted to play Death Knight, right? 100%, but it was just a waste of time. So for the first time in a very long time, it feels like, since Shuffle came in, I can just play Death Knights, have fun, right? I can actually take some time to actually spend time on my main and have fun with it. So it's like the first, I don't know, bro, I'd make another one. It's actually it's great because there's like all these little nuanced things that you used to do, but you haven't got to practice in years. Like 5 of them. Like quite literally like 5 of them. So half a decade of not playing the class you like playing because Blizzard hasn't really done I wouldn't say they've done a bad job balancing it, but like it was put in a weird place, and look, at least competitively. And this is the first season that they've kind of put in a version of Death Knight that actually legitimately just feels kind of crazy, right? It's like a really, you have everything, a little bit of everything. So yeah, I'm good to play a whole bunch of DKs for this season, just because I don't like, my team isn't playing enough that it would justify, like, it's the opposite of other seasons. In other seasons I couldn't justify playing Death Knight because I probably wouldn't play Death Knight in tournaments. And now I can't justify playing, like, say, Warrior or Hunter or Ret Paladin because we don't play enough to even incorporate those classes anyway. If I'm playing anything in the finals, I'm playing Death Knight. Unless they nerf Death Knight, I'm playing Death Knight. It doesn't matter what my team does, doesn't matter how we do. I'm playing Death Knight. That's my role in the team for this. Ryan may have to play a bunch of things, and Sam may have to play a bunch of things, but my job is just Death Knight for once, and that's great. I don't know. I mean, I might fuck around with some Frost. I mean, I see Zeke doing really well with it. Well, the thing is, it's not. It hasn't, like, the number of things that I just wasn't doing because I hadn't played DK, like, seriously in a long time. Like, I play, it's still, like, probably, you know, even when I'm playing other stuff, DK is probably still my best class. You just don't practice any nuanced stuff at all because you haven't had the ability to. I think DK is really good right now, actually. I mean, DK damage is really good. I don't know. I think this is a pretty good season for DKs. I would say. But yeah, I don't think Frost is necessarily bad. I mean, to be honest, one of the comps that I think is best right now, probably the objectively, no, actually it's not true. I mean, DHDK is doing best on EU. On NA, it looks like Frost, or, like, sorry, Unholy MM is doing best, but then on EU, Zeke got to 2760 or something with Frost marks and with Prez, and it's like, if they can do that, then there might be some potential. There might be some stuff that it's good, like maybe even better into. I don't know. I haven't observed the damage profile of that type of comp at all. I would imagine it's not. Maybe it's good into mages for all I know because of delirium and shit. I don't actually know. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say that, to be honest. That team, when there wasn't Rogo Mage, they won with you don't remember they won with DH, or with DH Lock in Shadowland season 2, I think. Oh, Shuffle's weird right now because of Voidweave and Rats. I wonder. No, I think Frost is crazy into Red actually. But yeah, I probably will play some Frost at some point. I guess this other character could probably play it pretty well. This guy could play Frost. Yeah, weirdly enough, both Death Knight specs are actually really bad into to Death. I think into Disc Priest. Disc Priest just have a really like they fuck up your damage profile too much. You can't kill stuff. Even even just Oracle Disc. Just like having paints up and barrier and shields. Shields obviously like don't get necrotic wounds absorbed, so like a lot of their healing just doesn't get affected by your Mortal Strike. You aren't getting any extra value from your Mortal Strike against them. But also just strong CDs being traded for your CDs, because I think DK's like their main strength comes from A-Bomb and the 4 horsemen you spawn with it. So those trades really hurt you. Like playing as a Holy Priest feels a million times more fun than playing as a Disc Priest of any type. I mean, they should have CDs for every go. So you just have to you have to be able to kill them outside of your go, and that's kind of tough to do. You play Mop Classics still? Not really at the moment. Yeah, just whip. Yeah, I don't know. I like, for example, the opportunity to play DK right now and get to like fuck around with like, the really nuanced stuff. I love it. I haven't got to do this in such a long time. Like you know, you think back to when you first started playing, you got your first rank 1, you got your first glad, whatever, right? First time you like kind of pushed something, and think about like how much time you got to just spend playing the class you liked at that time. And you know, despite the fact that we streamed quite a bit, obviously, it was really difficult to do that the last long time. So it's unfortunate that that nowadays the way you have to do that is by making multiple characters, but honestly, it's not that time consuming to do with remix. Like, I could have another character fully geared in no time at all. We've got enough boxes to virtually fully gear a character the moment it's leveled. I wouldn't have to actually do any gearing, I wouldn't think, with this many boxes, right? So I probably will. I'm just waiting to get a bit of extra honor, and I'll probably send. I might. You make characters to have. So like, notice how both these characters have got long shuffle queues. By making your characters, you just get to reset your MMR and have, for a while, fast shuffle queues. So if you're playing to just like get games in, it's a good way to do that. Resetting is, it also like, so it not only resets your MMR obviously to 0, but it also it's harder to convince it to go up for a bit. So you get to like, if you stick to a lobby, you go up like 50 MMR. It's really good. So it's much more gradual. This character here has only played 1 day of shuffle, I think. And it's already at a point where, you know, it's not going to be super easy. That's played 2 days of shuffle. But it's not super easy for it to get games anymore. These will be slow now. I don't really care about I actually don't care about climbing. That isn't what I'm making it for. I don't give a shit about being high rated. I don't care about leapfrogging other characters. I just care about getting games and learning. I have no interest in the actual character itself, or any of the rewards you get from it. Doesn't matter to me at all. I'm just doing it to get a chance to learn. So I don't care about the actual like the number next to it. I just care about whether I can get Qs or not.
Will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Maybe I'll care on one character at the end of the season or something, but there's no one's getting to that rating right now anyway. Nice as a Zhang. Oh, Zhang Void, man. Ugh. Oh, it's double fucking Void, man. He fades. The Grippy Death's next. Oh, no, he actually doesn't. Sit there on the host, buddy. So this is the thing that I did not do in that series against him last time, and I should have. Oh, it's actually really good. This ulti peak is his time. So we played against Zhang in the tournament, and we didn't understand how to play against it. We played it completely wrong. So that kick's okay because it's on Shadow technically, but really, you don't give a fuck about your kicks. I don't care about his. I don't care about anything he's doing right now. I only care about Mind Blast.
Crackle.
Now, unfortunately, the next one goes off. Doesn't have traps, so I think we're chilling. Another Mind Blast coming. He's too far away right now. Kick.
Volley.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
We probably should just train Void every round. How do I play this? Do I not play Bargain? This will hurt him a good amount.
True shot.
That's a fake. They fake the penance. They only care about this. Oh, that's actually really annoying.
An honorable death.
Volley.
Does he live? He's cooked, I think. Yeah. Everyone's gonna train Void ever. Actually, no. I got form. Okay, one void's over. I should. There's no reason why I shouldn't have shelled that. Yeah, void again. Let's get a trap. Is good. Dead, I think.
To the afterlife.
Do I key anymore? I have not been keying in a bit. Yeah, I didn't realize this particular this aspect of, like, I learned this in twos games, by the way, but like I should have done twos. But yeah, Void's super weird. The way they heal, like, they don't want to cast penance. They don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. Like, the way you play against Void is just by pulling your interrupts and your CC when they have Void form, when they want to go into Void form, because their healing is really bad without it. Technically, that was kind of bad. He's blinded. We should have time, I think. Nah, he fakes. It's a good fake, unfortunately. He will get CC'd, though. We're already waiting for SEC.
Crackle.
Hmm. You banned? I don't think you're banned. So currently, Zhang is winning. I still think the scariest opener possible here. Oh, please. I'm letting him deal with this. That's a really good first kick. Ah, shit. He's in a fake. Go penance first. The penance is fake.
True shot. Volley.
I think he mind blasted. He mind blasted his. That's really bad. Swap. A trinket. He's gonna get cast off. He has kick. I'll let him kick first. I'll kick that actually. He got used in fair. He got form. This is Zhang 6-0 if he gets it. I think there's a slight difference in the way the two healers are positioning. I mean, obviously, like if you're running the void disc, you don't have much you can do. But from the point of view of the void disc being ran at, you do. And that's caused Zhang to not die at all. I'll let him sweep first this time.
Volley. True shot.
No trinket. Stand. Ow.
Afterlife.
And there's just PvEing. Yeah, it feels pretty rough to have the hunt to PvE, but I don't know if you can. Maybe you could. To be honest. Did Hunt us? No, Hunter didn't 6-0 because the other guy went 5-1. Winogity did not feel particularly good at killing the Void. And you're just getting fucking railed by the Hunter. And Fury. I don't know if we have enough CC to kill Fury. Weird dynamic. I'm actually not sure. Because they were able to kill, like, Winoka Fury was killing, killed our disc twice, I think. Actually, not counter kill twice. I had to kill once, right? Because once Zhang lived. Oh, I know what happens. I understand now. So the round where our priest died, the priest played in the open and didn't play in the room. And then when Zhang played in the room, then the other priest copied. And it became much harder. The positioning just changed. Why is Bloodforge so bad still? It's pretty bad. At this point, I mean, it's actually like good, but like you just don't play Death Knight defensively this season. You're not. I don't think you're out. Like you're losing too much to gain it offensively. And it's a fast season. It's a season played around like. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play it there. I don't think Bloodforge like really buys you that much time. I originally played it into Fury once every time, but I think now you just try and kill the Fury and drag them away. mostly. Apart from Void Disc. Void Disc fucks up all that stuff. Void Disc is a wrench and all that shit, right? Oh my god, I gotta keep up.
My directive is to serve you.
Well, spamming death strikes is counterproductive nowadays. The game doesn't really get easier spamming death strike. I'm debating whether I want to try this character with because it's human. Maybe gear it a bit differently. It's a lot of recrafting to do, but you like basically like try. Oh wait, no, this character wanted to. This character's got too much crit. Nah, it doesn't matter that much.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
But yeah, the way that DS works now that makes it awkward is that when you death strike twice within you know 2 globals, the second one heals for nothing because the first one consumes all the healing. Which is why it feels terrible to like rotationally death strike this expansion. It's a PvE change. I'm just shoving all these boxes to one character. And the reason for that is that we can, whatever we choose to level next, we'll just have access to them all right away. Like whatever I mean, that's not even enough to fully get something, but it's enough to get it pretty well started without having to buy any honest stuff. You do expect pre-patch or next? Pre-patch is my guess. Maybe even after. I'm not sure. I imagine pre-patch though. Next patch is housing, which is still pretty sick.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
This music is called In My Arms by Illenium. Millennium? Yeah. The song? What's up? These two characters, one's on Illidan. This one's on Illidan. This one, the Orc one is on Manaroth right now. They break them again? I don't know. What's that? No, I'm gonna do you? I mean, I have no idea. I don't hate the idea of it though. I mean, we play without, we competed and stuff without. I would. I mean, I guess this is probably a. It's hard to say, but I will say this: I have existed just fine in a universe where we had no add-ons in tournaments, so I'm not worried about it particularly. When we played BlizzCon, like basically every WoW line except basically up until 2019, which is right when they stopped. They were all without add-ons. So I imagine the players that played in those times probably have a bit of an advantage because you're just used to the game existing without them. But it depends what they put in, I suppose, right? I imagine most people that you see play at the moment have never played without them before. They learnt with them and they never play without them. Um, we definitely played a lot without them. So maybe not recently, but the incentive has been to use them recently. It's a cube. No, I mean there'll probably be changes at some point. Arms of Fury? Both situationally. Arms is kind of tanky. Fury's more offensive, but Fury also needs uptime. Probably depends what you're playing as well. Man, I was expecting more than one Q. Because the last couple of times I've streamed, I've done remix stuff first, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm probably missing out on Qs from that. But we're an hour in with one Q so far, which is kind of crazy. Do you have the Halloween Horseman mount? I actually know the new one. When you're on strangling threes and shuffle. And threes, if I want, like if we're playing with a class, like, you know, if you're playing like with good stuns, that's good. If you don't need the offense or other things. It's cute. Maybe. Hmm. Kind of disappointed that was Q. I'm supposed to be tanking this. Do you need a tank for this? What would this be tuned around? In season 1? You're pretty good for season 1.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now.
Let me activate the curses. I mean, it doesn't need a tank, pretty clearly. What the fuck is this? What are the curses? Huh? Or the boss dies instantly. Where are the curses at? They despawn after it dies, I guess. Where are the curses at? Oh, interesting.
It is over. Your search is done.
So they're individual,
Choose
not
now
your group.
a righteous one.
Unsparing an account. Wait, let's go into these. They're on different accounts in the same BattleNet. Is it per BattleNet or per account? Okay, so it's per account, not per BattleNet. Yeah, because it looks like I got loot there, as though it was a normal kill. Hey, just how you go, buddy? How you doing tonight, man? Mike has been on 17 days. What's bad? Yeah, not too bad. Similar to you. Hmm. I was hoping I get some shuffles, man. Don't on this guy. I mean, 2800, I guess, is high.
I understand.
Yeah, this carrot is a waste of time. I just hate this carrot of stats so much. This is my best mog? Interesting. This one get Qs because it's much lower. It's using Leech and Uncloak. Maybe shove. All right, the queuing away. I mean, it's not a cute night. I've had one shuffle so far in an hour and 45 minutes. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Breaker. You tried Legion of Souls plus Doom Boss and High Mastery. I haven't. I guess the question would be why. Has anyone tried that? I've tried Legion of Souls. I've tried Doom Boss individually. If you mean like Legion of Souls because it gives you more wounds early, I don't know if I care for that too much. I feel like the utility of A-bomb's better anyway. I don't know. Legion of Souls is just always seem really bad. I mean, it's just nerfed. 50% harder than A-bomb is. And it also lasts 12 seconds instead of 30. And for the entire 30 seconds, A-bomb will kill totems and put diseases on everyone and give you a similar number of wounds. As for Doom Burst, I mean, Doom Burst is nerfed as well. So I find it like pretty unlikely. At 1 million plus wounds. I mean, the only situation I think I would ever consider trying that is it feels really bad to play. I mean, Doom Burst just gives you 1 extra per. It's like a really small number of wounds over the course of a game. It's just every sudden Doom proc is 2 wounds instead of 1. Like, I see an argument for high mastery for it, but I don't see I mean, I think it is the same argument. Like I think Abomination applies wounds at a higher frequency than Legion of Souls does. I don't even see an advantage to Legion of Souls at all in that equation. If you mean like hitting for 1 million, I mean, hitting for 1 million. Could imagine with Legion having a high burst. What do you mean? Legion doesn't burst. Legion of Souls is not by half. It does virtually nothing. Apply wounds, consume with Doom Burst. So it's 6 wounds. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. All right, I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Did my other queue pop? Hopefully not. Nope, neither one popped. Yeah, I don't know. Shovels are off tonight. It seems. I think this one pops, but could try. I haven't tried high haste or high mastery doom bust before. Recently, at least. It's like possible. But when you see, I wanted to say before, Blaze, when you see big wounds, it isn't actually because of doom bust. Like they aren't normal wounds. When you see a big wound, it's because you crit your Scourge Strike. If you crit Clearing Shadows, well, it's Clearing Shadows. Clearing Shadows makes your Festering wound go 20% larger with crits. So more than likely, you just happen to see a crit on that. Okay, we got a game. Thank fucking God, man. What a brutal fucking night so far. I'm just saying, you said you saw a 1 million wound. You saw a 1 million wound because you probably crit me. You probably wouldn't see that outside of that. You get more procs. And I'm curious about how much of your damage can be Festering Wound with this. I mean, I shouldn't really be playing it. I should be playing Team Shell.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be
Double Rat's fucking brutal.
heard by the great
Ah, fuck it. Let's try.
and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For
I mean, Doom Bust is a talent, I think when I looked last, was worth about 1%. You can look at all your crits, and then you can see exactly how much it's worth.
True
I
shot.
mean, it's a Void Weave. Don't die.
Double death.
Volley.
Granta and honorable death.
So far, we are not doing much.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
So I like every character is supposed to have a team differently. I guess I didn't. I have to like modify a few things. I mean, I like festering with my synchronized damage. I only had six additional wounds apparently from that. I guess it pops 2 wounds.
Volley.
Granta and
He's already having to use everything.
True shot.
We train void, we lose, I guess. Oh, what is this trap?
Volley.
We both kick on the MD. He doesn't get the MD, but he does get a free void form off of it.
Granta and honorable death. Granta and
Double defensively wins.
Volley.
to the afterlife.
This I actually don't mind going 06 in this lobby. I get faster queues. There's nothing to learn how. We gotta run up void every game. We gotta run up void. I don't know, I'm not a fan of doing burst, to be honest. Feels pretty dog shit. Wouldn't recommend. I'm sure there's like a lobby that it'll feel good into, but actually no, I don't think there is. I think it's dog shit. It's like it's not actually adding damage really in any way.
Volley. True shot.
I mean, it's 50% worse than it was last expansion. And it wasn't even played every game last expansion. And wounds were better last expansion too.
Granta and honorable death.
Volley.
Bro, why is he full HP? We're just getting cooked. All right. One more round of Ret and then 2 rounds of Hunter. When Dragonflight, it had a 90% slow instead of a 45% slow, and it popped 2 wounds that both hit harder because they weren't nerfed at that time. So it was twice as powerful as a talent baseline, twice as good as slow, and the wounds hit harder. Now it's just 1 wound, 45% slow for an auto talent. It's pretty bad. But the argument in Dragonflight was it didn't really add damage either because you had this, you have to festering to like make up for it. I mean, yeah, it's, wouldn't recommend it.
Volley.
I think if you had extra armor
True
talents,
shot.
maybe, but we certainly do not. Or I waited 2 hours was lobby, by the way. Literally 2 hours. For double red, double void disc. Literally the least fun possible lobby. Because you're attacking the void disc, but the void disc has got a ret supporting them. So I don't think you can kill them, but we have no MS in any of the rounds against the ret paladin. So I don't think we have enough damage with this to kill a ret or a hunter, and we don't have the damage. We don't have the like control to kill the void disc. So we just slowly lose to a combination of CC and Mortal Strike. Right? They've got more control and more Mortal Strike. So I have no idea how we're supposed to win this other than running.
Volley.
But now I don't know. You're letting the void tee off the entire time with that.
An honorable death.
Now we can just play the CC and kill ret one of the rats. No probably mess up one of the defensives. Yeah, no, I mean, Shuffle is a really dog shit bracket. For that, like, that's one of the complaints I have is the deterministic nature of lobbies. They're substantial. I mean, in this one, they're just like going to be super tanky still, I think, but we'll see. And we're actually hurting them, ironically. It's the first time I've seen someone drop below half health in this lobby. Double bubble. And they still have some form of bop to come. He actually broke my shell and saw the glare off there. So let's go through every bubble here. They've changed targets. Let's get this round, but two turtles. I think he's less tanky than me. I got trapped actually. Not a huge fan of that knock, but try and turn into a bubble if I can. I cancel that wrap. Maybe I can. Can't really stop anything here. I'm trying to stop something, but trying. Magic bot. Goat healer. Okay. Game is dog shit, man. I mean, that was a very unfun lobby makeup. Having 4 classes just be class stack or spec stack makes for a very I don't think you'll ever have a high quality lobby where this, you know, double of one spec and double of another spec. I think those just tend to be very low quality, but definitely not worth the 2-hour wait it was to get. Waiting 2 hours for that super. I hate this character's gear too, though, man. But it's Volpera, so I don't think it's worth actually spending any anything on. I didn't realize this before, but Volpera is like really not worth. It has no like. Every race in the game has some sort of damage perk to it, right? But not Volpera. Volpera's got nothing. It plays without any passive damage. Some tiny benefit against like demonology warlocks, and that's it. You have no actual passive damage increase. I mean, yeah, I don't know how or why, but yeah, basically Bag of Tricks is your entire like somehow that's supposed to be worth something. Every other race gives at least 1% damage. I guess Orcus were the second worst, but in terms of passive damage, but Yeah, I'm not sure how. I mean, Heimann on Torrent doesn't do what it says it does, so I don't know. It's both OP and underpowered at the same time. To be honest, I'm curious if there is more to that. So like Fury of the Eldraki is just the extra hits on it's extra hits on Blade Dance, right? But I wonder if just the way that ability is coded is weird. I wonder if it's like triple dipping any damage reduction or something. I would love to see that same test with like pain suppression and see if it's reducing the hits on that by more than it should. There's like High Mountain is an easy target, but I'm not entirely sure if it's just High Mountain because I think from what I can see, High Mountain is just like DR based on like it could be any number of things. I think there's a possibility that ability itself is bugged though. Like many abilities have been before it. So like lots of classes had abilities that were had hits that were based on previous hits. So I'm curious if Fury of the Eldraki is based on like coded to be based on other things. But there's no way that, I mean, again, probably less of an issue next expansion with the squish. I think right now you're seeing the extremes of all the different, I mean, everyone's gotten to ridiculous hits and stuff. No, they're pretty relevant. Playing like the difference between, I don't know, like human's pretty insane right now. I think like another really fun one I think is Mag High Rock for your cooldowns. Pretty really impactful. And then I think the other ones taper off in effectiveness. Like Orc doesn't give that much damage anymore at this point, for example. I don't know. I don't think people would be that happy to have ratios removed in the end. In general, like largely speaking, I think almost every people advocated for like the removal of like gear complexity and like balancing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge like a lot of the changes they've made have just like had net like zero positive benefit. you can argue for the removal of almost anything that's different between characters. But removing effectively like a lot of people, except for there's a lot of people that like advocated for like making it super easy to gear and stuff too, but all it's done is make people not play. Like the net effect of that is that like even the people that advocated for that shit didn't play. I don't know. It's like removal of anything that's like MMO or RTS type or RPG elements, just not they just aren't good for the game. The game isn't it doesn't have the ability to like if you release just one aspect of the game would die instantly. If the game could only be arena or only be solo shuffle, it would die instantly. If the game could only be Mythic Plus, it would die instantly. Well, it's more than that though, right? People already can pick whatever race they want. No one's forcing you to play any particular race in the game.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
The really interesting part about the part that makes racial super interesting is the fact that you can cook and play different things in different situations, and that's interesting, right? You can play cookie cutter and just play the most standard race of all time. Most people do that. The part that I enjoy is like when you see like, oh, maybe I'll play this, you know, X or Y niche race in this situation and it's good. I think that's exciting. I think it's nice. But you obviously can just play. I mean, most people do just play the, you know, you can freely pick the exact, you know, it's aesthetic, the difference, right? But so is Team Morph. You just lose the ability to like, to cook, basically. If you look at like, for example, just from a pure damage standpoint, if you look at the damage for the damage breakdown for different ratios in PvE, so looking holy, right? Let me go by races. Cooking behind a paywall? I mean, no, not at all. How is it a paywall? You can level a character in Remix in 1 second. Leveling has been super easy for a long time. So is gearing. People can do it in 20 minutes right now, but the damage profile difference in all these different rates. I mean, again, you can just play the most standard one. These two are very consistent, right? Orc and Human are both super consistent. Even Hymenon's super consistent too, right? These are all fine. But the really interesting ones are the way that Troll and Magha work. Because their bonuses are busty. Like, Orc and Troll have no actual passive. It's purely active damage. So, like, your opener with Troll is insane. And your opener with Magha is insane. But you can also see that they're all really close together. So I don't know if you're behind a paywall at all. Because the difference between playing the best race and the worst race, which is Opera, is like, I guess, what does that work out to be? Like 1 or 2% damage? 2% damage? But yeah, I don't think there's any pay. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a paywall here because 2% damage is the difference of using full sockets and not, right? It's like 2 sockets or something. I just, again, I push back against any of the, like, so many things have been taken away from PvP that have just made the game feel bland. Like super bland. And also just like super easy. Like the gearing process and like every character is, you can build like a complete carbon copy of another character in like 6 hours of playtime right now. And it that all just makes everything feel very unspecial, right? Very like bland. Everyone can fight and reroll at the drop of a hat, have perfect gear. There's nothing, there's no friction to anything. Removal of friction like in like racial choice is not necessarily going to have, I mean, I'm sure there's this niche benefits to it, right? But also like the guy that makes a different race work is interesting. I think the fact that everyone could immediately bottom change to whatever you want to have instantly, it has. I agree. WoW is being stripped. I think a lot of PvP is especially pushed for ideas that I think do strip away the parts that made people play and enjoy the game in the first place. So like as a core example of that, seeing someone really powerful and really geared and aspiring to be that is one of the core gameplay loops of any MMO. It is core to the whole experience, that you want to be like, you like, you know, again, this is going back a bit further, but you see someone in insane gear, you see someone like have like insane damage, whatever, and you're like, man, I wish I could, you know, I want to push to be that. But then you realize that that's super easy to do, and there's no actual, it's not unique at all. You get there right now, you get full gear in 6 hours, you know, oh, now I'm the same as everyone else. Exactly. Like there's just there's an element of like your character, and friction is important. Like most of what makes your character is the fact that it was actually hard for someone to be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be a death knight now and level another one or whatever. Like, you know, it's like you. I mean, you could say that, but yeah, I don't think that I think their decisions are what have made the game feel very weird. Imagine all the time and your class is awful. So basically, I disagree. I disagree because even Shuffle is set up in a way right now where you are ranked against your own spec, your own, like, you know, even if you're playing the worst spec in the game, it doesn't actually technically matter, right? Beyond 2400, if you're capable of getting 2400, then you just fight your own spec. Like I'm battling other, I mean, effectively, I'm battling other Death Knights. Doesn't matter how good you are. And this was how the game used to work as well, where you just play whatever, like in 3s especially, you just play whatever was best for your particular spec. And it was fine. You're like, okay, like, you know, maybe Shadow Priest aren't the greatest, but they've got Shadow Play. That's their best. So people had to make Shadow Play work because it was kind of annoying to level another character. That's not a bad thing. That's how the game's always been. The alternative is there's no, like, that everyone just fought on rerolls immediately every time. That's what friction, but friction allows people to play off meta shit because people can't just instantly reroll to meta shit. It's like only, there's not even a negative to it. It's only positive. There's literally no negative aspect to it whatsoever.
Malef.
Not low, so we gotta avoid on our team. On our team right now. Do we miss kickings? We just port cast. I think.
Malef.
You got pretty hooked up by this. It's fine. This actually plays like triple caster. The rat casting wraps. It's actually
Malef.
4 casters because you would also deal with the fucking pet. No, no. It feels like we can't do anything now.
Malef.
I have to get glad on the thing so I make my thing missed. There's dead to damp. Can't kill the lock. Hunter can't push with me. Should play some play thing, yeah. Team shell.
Volley. True shot.
No, not on the oven, man. You're getting annihilated somehow. I guess you don't have the rat protect you anymore.
Volley.
This is pretty great so far. Is it death ray?
Volley.
He's in a weird spot.
True shot.
Oh, he's playing out. I just can't. I can't stop them.
True shot.
Oh, Reese, see that?
Volley.
We can probably wait for a CD, so they're a decent by a team, but not been much. You grip me. He's shooting magic bombs, so this is actually gonna hurt him. I'm guessing we just W lock too bad now with the rep both rounds. I think I have rep both rounds now. Actually, no, that can't be true, right? Yeah, I do.
Malef. True shot. Ruin.
Here's a fastball.
Volley.
Shoves coil, then he immune smithing anyway, of course. And then breaks it.
Malef. Volley.
This isn't double disc, this is a single disc. But red disc, like the combination of those three is pretty rough. You gotta fight Void, Warlock a lot. Void Warlock is kind of insane. In theory, this should just be a lot easier because I think Ret Void is really good.
Malef.
Like if we win that last round, then this round should just be a million
True
times easier
shot.
because now you have nothing stopping you from playing in. Your kicks can all be on the lock over and over again. To a fit instantly trinket.
Volley. Malef. Ruin. Volley. Malef. True shot.
We had nothing at the end. I shelled his coil. Trinket of mine. Wait, did I trinket mine? I didn't trinket mine. And then I just didn't because he walled. To cast. And this character won't get Qs. And this one, I don't know. What would be fuck fixing this? Yeah. I do think it's basically playing dead embellishes, but I also don't know if I care enough to change it. Done a kind of dead service, so I can't. Oh, I have 3 of these. The fuck? I will get rid of these.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
I guess I can also. Do these go on? That's kind of convenient. You know, throw these in the wall bank is pretty nice.
My directive has been.
It's actually really nice. Is Holy Paladin any good? Yeah, I think Holy Paladin's fine at the moment. IQ popped after 2 hours. Average wait time 87 minutes. This character didn't get a single queue tonight, did it? It did not. This character has just been in queue the whole time I've been streaming. There's always one thing I can do, man. I just don't want to, but I will. All right. I need to get my bars across. Do talents first. Hmm. And this will be placements, so I'll actually get queues. It forces queues to happen, which is better than whatever the fuck just happened for the last 2 hours. I did that specifically with the intent of getting fast queues because I started early to do it. But just nothing popped. I'm from New Zealand. This is my PvE build. I think this is a PvE build. Ah, shit. I think... Oh, it probably doesn't matter that much. All right, this Q will pop eventually. I do think that our mastery is lower than it needs to be, but not by that much. Maybe 10%. Still think I'm gonna drop Shattering Blade. Nate lacks too much bust though. And then on this character, oh wait, no. On the character that I actually can't get used on, I just don't want to min-max the character. There's no actual stats. I guess in like 2 shuffles I can recraft a few things and maybe fix my stats. I think I would try out I think I'd try Ascendance or something. I don't think Ascendance, I mean, one of the things I hate about that character is the fact that like a lot of my damage is like Focus Lens is really good for Death Knight. Are there any websites that show embellishment sims? Like, does Blood Mallet have embellishment sims? Maybe it does. Bro, that is... That is intriguing. Has anyone tried out Rune of the Apocalypse this season? That is super intriguing. What the fuck? Bro. Should we cook? Never seen this. I've never seen this graph before in my life, but I did not expect them to be that close. Now, the reason why it's interesting is that that's taking into account... Most of these effects don't do damage. So if it's that close, I kind of wonder if Rune of the Apocalypse is just actually like kind of OP. How do we cook this? So I think what you do, or I'm actually gonna try it. That actually sounds fun to cook. Okay, in order to cook that, we're gonna it's just something to do, right? It's something fun to try out. So what we do is we get this character to, I mean, it's got really shit stats, man. Fuck. Fucking Volpera, man. I want to try high haste with it, I think. Because you want your pet to attack more often. So I'll go Ascendance. And yeah. A lot of those effects, it actually may end up being just a teeny bit more powerful in PvP. I'm not sure what it scales with. Alright, anyway, we're in queues. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Honestly, I could try this guy in twos. After this shuffle, try this guy in twos. With Apocalypse. And this guy's lower in twos? Could be, I suppose. It is a cube. This should be basically like default everything. Oh wait, no, this is my shuffle card. This is a unholy. What the fuck? Well, this queue should be really soon too. Because I should have no MMR. It's a red lobby. It's a red disc lobby. It's a red dusk. It's a red Destro disc lobby.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
It's not good,
for
actually.
those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
No, I could try. I could try him.
The cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Try to do most again, huh? Relatively low penalty for it. On this cleave.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Death mark. Vein. Kidney.
No matter who wins, we
Boss Bob.
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Magic Pop or death.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Kidney.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up. No matter who wins,
Death mark.
we profit.
Bomb. Vein.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose.
Victory is clear. Our
I cannot
bargain
believe we lost this game, man. They had nothing. And I think Locke kind of put himself out of position.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Death mark. Vayne. Kidney.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Hmm. This is awkward because I feel like the Destro is not going to die with a red healing him.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Did he just pull it down? He did. No, he didn't. He just avoided that.
Malef.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I should have mixed up.
Bomb soon.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Huh. Okay. Fuck it.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Kidney. Death mark. Vayne. Malef.
Oh, he's getting cooked.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I'm good at winning against the... I guess we've already won. We won last round with the Paladin against the Lock. I mean, it should be easier without the Void should be hardest, I think. Although the Void didn't get into Void 1-1, so he got stopped 3 times in a row.
Kidney. Malef. Kidney. Death Mark. Vein. Bomb.
He's already gated, he's already ported, he's already voided, they've already gripped.
Kidney. Malef.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Kidney. Vein.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Just not out of position at the end. Okay. I mean, okay, I will say this. My top damage in that round actually was Festering Wound, which is actually pretty uncommon. But how many coils did we get? 12. So 12 of these wounds came in. That's pretty rare. You get a small amount of benefit from Festamite too. Get the feeling I didn't set this character up at all. Oh, I did. Oh, okay, no, I didn't. Fully. Okay, it's set up correctly now. Only frost? I'd say unholy. So this character needs... Wait, is it 1700 or 1750? Conquest.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
1750.
My thanks for your
One crate would be enough. We're in a game. We're in a map. 1900. We're a Frost Death Knight. Don't know if my binds are correct. I've never tested anything. Good chance that at least something doesn't work, but let's see. First time playing 2-man Frost, by the way, this season.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
What do we notice here? Well, I notice a 4 million obliterate. I do notice. I recognize the 4. We recognize the 4 million obliterate there. The 3 million frost strike. Binds was surprisingly successful there.
I'm interested this time. Wow! I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Is that more damage than Unholy? I'm trying to think, like, would Unholy do 3 million DPS in that scenario? I kind of think it wouldn't. This is my cast bar settings to another character now that I'm just fucking with.
Keeping this uninterested this time. I didn't see that coming.
I don't know, man. I think I'm doing more damage than Unholy would do. I'm kind of fucking banging right now. It is like perfect cleave, though. Yeah, this is the first one I played 2-man Frost. This is like not Zeke's build though, because I'm not playing Razor Ice. I'm just playing Fallen Crusader. I'm playing Rider too. At least I hope I am.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. I didn't see that coming.
I'm having fun. Is it throwing not to play Razor Ice? So I'm getting Razor Ice from 2 different... You actually get way more Razor Ice than before. I'm getting Razor Ice from Avalanche, which I spec'd into instead of Shattering Blade. And then I'm also getting it from every single one of my... every Empower gives you Killing Machine. Every Killing Machine fires out a Glacial Advance. Every Glacial Advance gives you a Razor Ice stack. So they're sitting with 5 stacks the whole game pretty much. So I'm playing 2 Rune Forges instead of 1. You can see that what this monk I'm attacking has 5 stacks. The warrior has 5 stacks. The red bubble doesn't have 5 stacks, but give me a sec. Only has 1 stack right now. I don't have any procs. Surprised I haven't got any procs yet. Just still not playing the proc talents for that shit. I'm kind of afraid. Team, I'm afraid. I'm super afraid. Nice rescue. Wait, Pied? No. In like 5 seconds, we fucking send the universe at this guy and...
Deep breath.
I'm gonna play a little more evasively now. Why didn't I copy across? Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Oops. I'm sorry, buddy. It's how things start. Unfortunately, when that was the first time I played Frost in a minute. It's a very bloody lobby there too. We'll stand on the Frost lobby and see. I do want to try out the Unholy. I think actually Unholy will be kind of fun to try out too with. I think Unholy will be fun to try out with like High Haste and that Rune Forge. And doing weird stuff like putting your pet on the healer. I'm gonna try Rune of the Apocalypse. Normal healing that breakdown for Dragon? Hmm. It doesn't look that different. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. Are you using I didn't check your gear because it's like placements, right? Are you were you full geared? Do you have Force-Ed? Like maybe see a little more Chrono Flame healing with, but those games are really bloody. The only round that you probably had enough time to really do stuff is maybe this one. Your Force-Ed? Maybe you see a little more Chrono Flame, but I don't know. Maybe not. Also. One button might one DK. Well, the Nightbane, the one button DK push is not looking great at the moment. Looking pretty unlikely. You let procs have them for Razor Ice or for Glacial Months for sure. You get plenty of them from. I mean, you get them all the time. Signing the gifted sub to MBDK. What's one button? It's when you try and push shuffle with only one. You have to use all your damage buttons are done through single button assist. So you can press your utility buttons, but every other button is just spamming whatever it tells you to spam. I'm not sure if it'll actually do a good job rotationally. I've never tried. I've never done it before. I have no clue. I've got no idea what to expect. I'm not sure how you get for it. Whether you want to have more haste or less haste. I don't know. Doing decent damn, honestly. It doesn't use, so it looks like it doesn't press your CDs. Chugging out, buddy. Yeah, it's actually doing a really good job keeping him on CD. What if the one button rotation is just better than I am? I mean, it doesn't seem. Okay, let's let it reset for a second. Yeah, you do. Well, in this case, only like actually, I think it used Unholy Assault. It didn't use Abomination. That's better. It's pressing APOC. Because something used Unholy Assault, and I don't think it was me. What was this bound to? G? Okay. It's not using this proc on the coil. Okay, it's maybe... It's not that much worse. Right? Is it going to maintain Death Throat? It does not maintain Death Throat. I would say it's currently about 10%, about a 10% penalty on damage. It's a little more than that now. What do you define a class that's right for you? Trying to figure out a class that's right for me, but having trouble. I mean, you just gotta kind of experiment a little bit, I think. It's just a matter of like trying different things out until something works. I don't think you try and force anything. But most picks will feel strange to begin with by default. give everything a little bit of a try first to get like used to things rotationally at least. I'm optimistic about Midnight. Yeah, actually, a little bit. But not on like a personal. I feel like a lot of people are probably in that spot too, right? Like a lot of people who played, you know, Warthin or Dragonflight or Shadowlands. I think it's supposed to be very difficult to be optimistic about the game in that position. If you're a person that's a current WoW subscriber, in the last 4 years, I think it's difficult for you to feel optimistic about it from the point of view purely of like, is it an upgrade directly for, you know, an individual like us? Probably not, right? They're simplifying classes down, so if you've mastered a spec, you won't be as refined as you were. You won't have as big an advantage as you used to have. If you already have add-ons set up, then you're not going to feel great about that, right? You're going to be losing stuff. However, as a player that doesn't have a UI, which is any new player and any player that's returning probably hasn't played in the last 2 expansions or so, then you just start out in a much better position, which gives you a fighting chance to actually make it through the whole game and get into endgame. And that's a net positive to everyone in the end, right? That's the main benefit to a player of a previous expansion that is continuing, is that you'll have more players to compete against that aren't as experienced, but are doing better off because of the changes they're making to the game, right? The 3 big risks they're making in the expansion, I think there's 3 of them, right? They're simplifying everyone's rotations. They're pruning. That's a big risk. They are so simplifying everyone's rotations, and they're removing everyone's add-ons, right? Those are like 2 big pain points for new players. And then the third thing is the housing. I don't know how housing will go, but I think housing is a big feature for new players too. I mean, their current business model of catering to existing players, it's good. It doesn't make them money, I don't think. So it's not even like a question. They aren't making enough money. They aren't retaining enough players. It's not a good business model. Like the whole world, if you look at the way businesses work right now, the whole world, I mean, I'll give you an example of like, I mean, there's a million of them, but like every business is like centered around getting new customers, new subscribers. Everyone offers like discounts to be a new sub in any situation. You look at like an example in the US at least is like cell phone providers. They'll continually offer like, you know, a ton of like benefits to people that make the switch across from a different provider. They'll often like free phones and shit. Everything's about getting new people in the door. And then WoW's business model is randomly like, we only are making content for people that have played before. We're looking to get, you know, old subscribers back, but we're doing nothing to get new subscribers. So I don't even see an alternative to what they're doing. Maybe it's risky. I definitely can see a situation where it just blows up spectacularly because the add-on situation is not cooked correctly, for example, and it ends up being a thing that maybe is better for new players because new players didn't have add-ons anyway, but it is really bad for players that played before. And the same is true of the prune. I mean, I don't think you'll see a huge influx of players in Midnight necessarily. I don't think that's the point. It's the first step. I think their setup here is for a huge influx of players and The Last Titan. That's I think what they're setting up for. I think Midnight might be I think there's a decent chance that Midnight is the Warlords of Draenor of this era. Look, the add-ons getting nuked is going to be, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be, it's parity, it's equal. It's like, it doesn't matter whether you currently have a spaceship or not, like whatever, right? It's no one I mean, I guess if you don't have any add-ons right now, it benefits you in some form, but it's just you can never argue against an equal and even playing field, right? Hey Logan, I think Zen went to bed. Nobody on track interrupts. I mean, that's something that I think they should probably add. I think there's a high chance they do add something like that. At the very least, I think it's really straightforward to do on nameplates. I kind of hope they just do something like that, where when you use your kick, it just puts a debuff on you. You'll cut all weakers and add-ons after your UC is done. I mean, you certainly could do that. I don't think there's like that much of a reason to. They're pretty. I mean, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, there are a lot of people upset about it right now. All the I mean, and understandably so. I think that the threat to especially players in PvE is giant, right? I think it's kind of like Shuffle. Like Shuffle introduced a bunch of new players to the game. It's good for the game, right? It's good. Like what Shuffle did was overall good for the game, I think. But PvE players likely played with add-ons their entire way up, right? Like they've never not played with add-ons before. There are definitely there are definitely a bunch of PvP players that have played with add-ons. I would say that in PvP, oftentimes people start with the add-ons too.
Ground.
Which is nice, but
Primordial. Healing
I don't know
type.
if I should kill a healer or not. Swapping on the wall. But yeah, and in PvE,
Malef.
the norm is a big spaceship UI. That's like literally what everyone does and what everyone has done for a very, very long time. I mean, we're talking a very, very long time, like forever.
Primordial.
In vanilla, you had the full spaceship UI. Oh, it's very unfortunate. So what that means, what that threatens in PvE is that you may have a very large performance difference. Even though functionally things haven't changed that much, you may have a very large drop in performance as a PvE player with those changes. You may be currently, you know, with your current UI, everything exactly you want it with everything. You might be passing it at 100th. You know, you might be the best in the game in your current situation. Post changes, you might be drastically worse, especially relative to other players that either are used to not using UI. Like, so what I'm saying is basically your current world first raters may not be your world first raters when everything's all said and done. I'm not saying that's true for all people, but that's the threat, right?
Bloodlust.
That's the
Primordial.
the possibility. And that's, I think,
Malef.
I see it as the bigger thing. I don't think that's necessarily true of PvP. Maybe it could be. I'm sure there are a bunch of PvPers that have only played in the add-on era.
Cap. Ascend. Primordial.
This is like my second game on this character. I'm playing Frost because the queues are like really dog shit. We can wait. Honestly, the best thing to do is probably to send my go. Honestly, I wonder if we kill priests. Just send it now, I guess. And then just try our hardest to stop that.
Ground. Malef. Healing Tide.
I think I live. I can sec that, I guess.
Ground.
The chillest coil.
Recall. Ground.
I think I overreacted to this. He willed the fair anyway.
Malef. Ground.
And just stop stuff at him. Okay, that's a really weird one. I need to be right back 1 sec after this, guys. After this round.
Ascend. Bloodlust. Ground. Primordial. Ground. Ground. Primordial. Recall. Bloodlust. Ground. Ground. Healing Tide. Primordial. Tremor. Ground. Demon Soul.
All right, guys, I'll be right back 1 sec. Thank you guys very much for watching. All right, sorry about that. We are back. Wait, what song are you after, Sunny? Those games are actually pretty fun. Frost actually had good impact, I think. Not so different to Unholy's damage, but burst, yeah. Maybe less tanky too, though. You have no healing. The, which one's the enemy one? I mean, I was definitely AFK. I have no idea. All right, we'll pair him.
the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
I honestly haven't looked at the changes to Frost that are coming in.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Hey, one thing. I am not doing the same rotation the fucking thing's telling me to do. I'm looking at the one. Now I'm like stuck looking at the one button rotation. And I am not doing what it wants. Let me tell you.
Barrier.
Spell bubs right now. Unfortunately, I also shelled on the spell bub.
Vein
It's way too
soon.
distracting.
Barrier.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I'm getting immune zugged right now.
I see veins.
Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
No, I just don't know. Okay, distractions is like it's actually like coming up with a different, slightly different way of doing things. Basically, it doesn't coil at all unless you can't Scourge Strike or your max rank power, which is fascinating.
Barrier. Barrier. Veins soon.
Oh,
Barrier.
so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
It was very over if we landed that.
Icy veins.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Veins soon. Psy Fiend.
We just drink it, right?
Psy Fiend.
So it should be Paladin. They've got one magic bob to work with though, unfortunately. There it is.
Psy Fiend.
Oh, so close. This just means I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
We're on this round with... Like, look at the damage difference in this round. The mage 100 million damage, but I guess they just have 4 immunes. That was 2 bubbles, two magic bops. And disperse, I guess, on top of that. You can see Claw is actually getting like 50% harder than Death Coil. When you take into account the fact that it's actually basically double damage. And it stacks on death. Oh, this is insane. That was kind of insane. I really don't want to kick this way though.
Psy Fiend.
Priest playing too far away for us to do much. I'll try and evoke them all. I don't mind that. LTP is not scary as that build. At least I don't feel like it heals that much. Alright.
Psy Fiend.
It's last immune. If we can somehow wait 20 seconds, can we? We can, I think, actually.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
I don't know. Can we? No, we can. The longer we wait, the better. There we go. Real down.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Psy Fiend.
Swap. Next Mind Blast is death.
I
Oh,
see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Barrier. Icy Veins. Barrier. Barrier.
I got Magic Bob out of the way. Kind of interesting that they work that way.
Barrier.
I'm making
Veins
much
soon.
progress so far.
Barrier.
We should wait on our Aquilonsa.
Icy Veins.
Priest is under spell, save no Magic Bob. This might be his bubble, honestly. This is bubble.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I'm not sure if I'm not tracking lay or not. I'm just not tracking it very well, I guess. Yeah, this time they have no immunes. But they do have a void disc, which might feel terrifying. Ooh, shit.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Okay, we had immunes, but we used all of them, pretty much.
Barrier.
I don't actually know on this one.
Barrier.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Veins soon.
And it's for reduction.
Barrier.
So close. This just means more entertainment for
I
me.
see veins.
Interesting. I did not expect
It's a weird lobby.
outcome.
Feel the paladin probably feels he did something wrong with it. I don't think he did it all. This shovel should pop in a sec. What's someone in the DK challenge? I mean, the idea would be to make a new character, Garrett, and see how far it can go with just using the one button rotation. That's one of the features they have in retail now. You just basically have your rotation, like, I think it's called single button assistant. You just put this in your all your action bars, just this, and your cooldowns. No, I haven't tried it yet. I'd make a new one, I guess.
Call of the Wild.
All right, shall we? The blood does it pretty odd.
Call of the Wild. Works for me. Okay, I could paladin really soon. If I could ping this paladin, I would. Ah, shit. I like Anoli more, to be honest, but this is actually pretty sick. Impressed with it so far. Not using more than this, I don't think.
Combust.
I don't know, actually it's really satisfying burst.
Combust.
That was certainly something. No, he just got like 3-shot twice. I mean, yeah, got destroyed.
Call of the Wild. Combust. Barrier.
Might be cooked.
Barrier. Barrier.
We totally murdered the priest.
Combust. Combust. Call of the Wild. Barrier.
We post block bubble. And trinket for mage. He wants to combust though. No, he already combusted. I guess his honest combust. I think it's probably a mage angle now.
Barrier. Barrier. Combust. Barrier.
That's one swap, and it's also my IVF here. It's gonna get really bumpy here, but we have a chance to kill in a sec. Should we paladin? I don't know. Guess it should be. Getting to a point now where it might be better to queue Blitz as well. Maybe.
Malef.
No, the Fanny proc. Sure, that's his trinket, right?
Malef. Ruin.
Right, I stopped the bowl like 4 times. Good enough now, though. Honestly, I think for us, felt like it did more damn too, which is weird. I haven't played 2M for us before until just then, so in these last like 3 lobbies.
Malef.
Did I have a kick? I get coiled though? Oh. That was an insane Finner proc.
Call of the Wild.
No surround me trap, I think. Picked on Holy, couldn't bubble.
Call of the Wild.
You seem afraid to push. So I would have said, I'm getting kind of dampened. Outlay. Pick him. Show myself to push. I'm gonna play in range. This guy's bubble.
Call of the Wild.
They were super dead. Look at the Holy Paladins at.
Call of the Wild. Malef.
Alright, coiled, yeah. I get wrapped into coil.
Ruin.
Yeah, she didn't bubble. That's kind of crazy.
Malef.
Okay, did bubble this time. I'm not far off being cooked myself now. Paladin's DF for a bit, so I can't really. Shell has coil. He should coil. He doesn't coil.
Call of the Wild.
Doesn't have coil. Traps me.
Malef.
Silences me too. Pick it go first.
Ruin.
Line to live for one global. Oh, the glare destroys me on my grip. The poor red paladins doesn't even. Not often. I guess it's like into a Destra though. Man's like, I got subs for it. Look, it's not super easy. Well, actually, you know what? To footage with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I'll try something different this round. We're gonna try and play less dam, more CC. Maybe I can make this work. Thank you very much, buddy. That is insanely fucking generous of you. I did not do the greatest job so far. Look at me in Infernal. Can I have Infernal? I can't. Well, Malev's fun actually. I think Malev's very fun.
Call of the Wild.
I'm just dampening with my CC right now. We would like fair, please. So far, I'm not getting fair. The 5 good subs. You are top on the week as well, buddy. Top on the day, top on the week. Thank you very much, man. Okay, Petty, maybe you just stop this next one. Oh. The full 5 more gifted subs, man.
Malef.
Now you're double top on the week, and that was you. You were the previous. Oh, shit. I'm trying it. Honestly, not my greatest work so far.
Ruin.
Oh, they're fast bolts, man. I buy him like a second. I buy myself more than a second because I IBF as well. He magic bobs. Okay, we're just immune zugging now. I don't know how this is going to go. Maybe it works. Petty, please. Okay, this is looking kind of rough. The bolts are getting MC'd over and over again, which is good.
Malef.
I'm lining this one. Oh, he's dead to a proc,
Call of the
man.
Wild.
No. A shellless? I don't actually know what our win condition is. He's playing it so passively that I don't know how he could win. That is an unfortunate way to go. I think we played it too passive on the last. I think it might have gotten like he might have slightly psyched himself out there at the end. Maybe we like used our immunes and we were, I don't know. Very unfortunate for the Paladin. I mean, I could have played better though. The last round I didn't play particularly well. Default, buddy. Then the 10 gifted subs, man. That is insane. These guys on desync. I will get a queue on this guy pretty soon. We're in a nice place now with our queues. Thank you so much again, Default, buddy, with the 10 gifted subs, man. Should we send? I don't know. Could do a BG, but I don't really want to play on this character. Wait, did I miss? Oh my god, my headphones were off for a second, man. The queue popped in that time. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Wait, should we send some blitz? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, unfortunate. Fuck. I could do... I don't mind this character. Well, I mean, I could send some blitz too. I'm thinking about. I mean, Blitz will be placements. They'll be really messy games, but I haven't tried this version of Frost on it. Maybe it'll be like kind of fun. Blitz 2 end. I've been told that Frost is better in Blitz. What do I do for work? Well, for now, and I've been very, very fortunate that I've been able to stream to support my family the last couple years. At some point, I assume, you know, in the next like year or two, we probably have to move into something else. But for now, I've been very, very fortunate to support through streaming. I think Midnight will do well for sure. Yeah, I mean that's the big risk, right? I think Ant is basically like removing add-ons will make the game easy to get into as new players. The question is that a good thing? Like, will it get enough new players, or will no new players show up still, and you just alienate your old players? That I think is the inherent risk that they're taking. I think PvPers will probably not be as affected by it. This is more of like a grand scheme of things with the game, the overall game. I think PvPers are a different kind of community, and PvP is inherently like you can see who you're against. You know what I mean? But I think in PvE you can't. In PvE, the players you're against are on like Warcraft logs, and you know, like you're competing with like you're competing with other players passing and all that kind of thing, or like the tuning of a boss, that type of thing. I mean, you invent your own competition in PvE. What if you happen to have it be, right? Some people don't compete at all, but PvP is much more obvious. You're like your opponents, you fight them. you're actually against, and then everyone is in the same playing field, so it's not like a bad thing, you know. I mean, I think if they only get returning players from it, that's not probably ideal. Pretty insta ports.
Malev. Healing Tide. True Shot. Cap. Tremor. Ground.
Oh, what the fuck? You guy fast? Kind of fast? Request song? You can request song. Oh wait. Yeah, I should be able to gotta make sure it like doesn't like freak out my I don't have songs planned through YouTube. Yeah, you can link me on anything, honestly. I'll make sure you don't get timed out. No, it's fucking void.
Volley.
So we were with the void last round.
Malev. True Shot.
I reflected. Oh, I reflected coil. Wait, did I reflect? No, I can't reflect coil. I got coiled, then he got coiled after.
Volley.
He's getting deleted again, man. Is he coiling? Coils after.
Malev.
Okay, we're gonna try to stop Mind Blaster. Stop it once. Stop it again. I couldn't stop it the third time. Half Fair Priest.
True Shot.
Ooh, that's not good.
Volley.
I'm cooked. Very unfortunate. I can with this. I'm not sure place the right thing though. Hold on one sec. This is correct, right?
Recall.
I want
Round.
one of two things.
Healing Tide.
You gave me nothing.
Malev.
I wanted the Malev, to be honest, but
Ground. Cap.
Let's go top.
Ground. Malef.
Full fair. No Trinky there.
Cap.
Sphere and a half. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah, I mean, if we get to that level, we'll definitely try and fuck around with. I mean, I don't know how far I'll go. I guess it'd be interesting to see. I wonder if going. I don't know. I liked some that round. Not also that much. I've also been gripping lock mid to start with, and I think it's actually like not worked out very well. See, gripping away from his port's not exactly ideal. So I changed this round so far. This is going to be start closer to his port, so he can't just like get a freebie port on me. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Sure. Look at his div on this.
Volley. True shot.
Okay. I die by so much too. Try from stealth, the other thing. I was just trying to line, and then I got killed by an instant aim shot. Hunter's won every round so far.
Volley. Healing tide. Ground. True shot. Cap. Tremor. Ground. Volley. Ground.
Today, your cries of battle and the
Shit, we're in a game.
weapons will be heard by the
Alright. Hunt 6 0'd.
and the
Unfortunate.
fallen will join them
I think the second one on this playlist was this, right?
afterlife.
is this?
Barrier.
I'm not playing Sam. That seems like a really. This is a.
Combust.
I think this is a bad lobby for me.
Incarn. Barrier. Incarn.
He procs.
Barrier.
He blocked.
Combust.
We went in 7.
Barrier.
We're not surviving 7.
To the afterlife.
So 1 out of 6. It's a new round now. I went 2 and 6. Wait, 2 and 4 last one. I think I went 6 and 0.
Barrier.
It's double void with frost. I haven't really played much frost, but I certainly haven't played much frost with void.
Incarn.
They're trying to do the exact same thing.
Combust. Barrier.
I will say that baseline, my damage feels better into it, but than
Incarn.
Unholy.
Barrier.
An honorable death.
Yeah, I think I lied. Unless we randomly bait a pain sub for no reason, then we can kill a Munkin, who has no skin.
Combust.
Grant her an honorable death.
Okay. It worked. Howling Blast for 2 mil. But he got slammed. He took really big damage. Collapsing Void, Formula Blit, Glacial Lance 1.43, and then 2 million Howling Blast. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, interesting. Okay.
Incarn.
We got a paint out of the way for free. We got that out of the way for free too. Alright, we're gonna emote it a bunch of times now, unfortunately. Yeah, is it everyone? I'm not sure. I mean, it's like Meta's character name, but it's not Meta, I don't think. I don't think Meta plays anymore. I don't think Meta likes me, in all fairness. I'm pretty confident he does not. I've made peace with that.
Incarn.
And honorable death.
MD be stuck, yeah, but I'm gonna mute. I'm not getting MD'd. My kick next. Wait, it's actually... Wait, is that... the same to you? Nah, you're all good. I'm not sure who it is. I have no clue it is.
Barrier.
Backing off for a sec.
Barrier. Combust.
He's in loss, we're fine.
Barrier.
Block would be really important here. Block's still in
Barrier.
swap's good.
Barrier.
Block's good. We're back on track cooldowns now.
Grant her an honorable death.
He's back to emoting, man. God damn it. I'm actually sure it's. I actually have at a point now where I have no fucking idea what's showing there above their head. Maybe it's big debuffs or something. Oh, it's a triple.
Barrier.
Now you don't want to drag
Combust.
too much.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Hurting him wrong.
Barrier.
Just dragging these void things above the priest to break CC. We win the game in like 20 seconds, I think. Yeah. Wait, well, did he really block at the start of the game, or is this inaccurate? I don't know. Let's find out.
Barrier. Combust.
An honorable death. To the afterlife.
I had nothing in the end. I thought you hadn't blocked, right? In this round? You'd see it under healing? If he, my thing said he had block on CD still, or he had block. No block, rather. Ooh, I can try Blitz. You live? I have no clue. I think the last round I tried to play it during my CDs, but I could have played it more carefully. Depends if you have block or not. That's fair to thought. Completely fair. Especially on that last part. I think all add-ons basically all add-ons being removed because they removed most add-ons are based around combat. But even the ones that aren't based around combat are also broken. So for example, today, I don't know if you guys know about, what add-on is it? I don't use it at all. The like PvE add-on that everyone likes. It's like the add-on that, fuck, I can't think of it right now. There's like the all-in-one add-on that does everything. But it's mostly skinning stuff. Anyway, even add-ons that are just about skinning stuff, LVUI, yeah, are also discontinuing. HPAL and DK Farm. Farm? Wait, what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. You got most of it to work still, what if I? You checked? That's cool. Bots are super OP next expansion, unfortunately. If I'm being honest. All it takes is one bot add-on dev to basically implement what WeCorers and stuff had before, because technically speaking, you can check combat at the memory level. So bots are stupidly OP. It's a kind of decent ninja, I think. So yeah, bots. If people have bots, they can basically see what people used to have with WeCorers and all other things. So I think bots will literally farm everyone and shuffle and stuff, because you can have it monitoring cooldowns and shit. It seems incredibly difficult for them to filter that stuff out at the to like stop bots from, like, because basically if you're in a fight, right, like let's say I just fought that mage, my client has to see all those spells being cast and register them. It has to be told what's going on. So at the memory level, it has to know that mage just cast an ice orb and whiffed it, and then cast a Ring of Fire, and then I kicked. Like, that stuff's all happening not just in combat log. The client is being sent the information. It just isn't going to be shown and accessible through the API anymore. But the client still knows it happened, which means in memory it knows that stuff's happening. And that means that if you use WeCorers, or not WeCorers, if you use like things that operate, like if you're willing to use a bot, you're willing to, I mean, a lot of bots work in memory anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that, like, it's actually, I never thought they'd remove add-ons for that reason as well. For like the fact that they have little implements in the game to have like this entire like really vast add-on like customization, game customization. It's like, it's a strength, not a weakness, right? The player base convinced them it was, and I'm curious about how that will play out in the end. Oh, 0.1 away. Nah, shit. I'm just barely ran out of dam. Oh, I guess you don't quite have enough time for that. Maybe if I'm faster somehow. That May is gonna show up and kill me in a sec. There he is. He doesn't react well to this. I actually had wool for it. Okay, we actually have one chance here. Maybe? Oh, you got it. We're winning, right? Yeah, we're winning. We're chilling. I think pulling their healer away from the fight for that long is really, really good too. We went with one. All right, back in the queue for everything. So UI, I mean, it gets out of date every so often, but that's from start of the season, I think. No. It's no subs to get any of the add-ons or stuff that I have. But no one will hurt you, of course. Thank you again, buddy. The 100 out of 100, I think, is if you've got legend or something. I don't know. I honestly mostly don't get. I usually don't play that much shuffle. At least on one character.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
I don't think I normally
Not
get
rush to
legend.
conclusions.
UI? I linked it. That's like most of it. The main change, I mean, honestly, a lot of my UI now comes from better bliss plates and better bliss frames, but I'm always changing them. Kind of cute. This has to be shuffle. Oh, that's fun. But what do you think of 52-month resub, buddy? Yes, you can default, buddy. 100%. It's actually just auto playing through what you sent me last time.
Ground. Primordial.
Triple. Sorry, I see it. I will grab it after this.
Kidney. Tremor. Primordial. Ground.
So it's a double void weave lobby, by the way.
Bomb. Kidney. Death mark. Bloodlust. Primordial.
All right, that's rough. Okay, I gotta play it through the right thing. I've never heard this before. I've never heard this before.
Bloodlust.
Oh shit, I've been sapped. They're training.
Primordial. Kidney. Ground.
We'll do what we can. We got a
Tremor.
lot there, actually. I'll pick that. It's actually that good.
Kidney. Death mark. Primordial. Ground.
It's on me, I'll let you.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Oh, I kind of destroy him with this, I think.
Ascend.
Ooh, it's kind of painful though. Blind to keep him alive for a second.
Ground. Tremor.
I need to stop something. That.
Primordial.
Get him! Ah, shit. He will not be God, I don't think.
Kidney.
Wait, maybe.
Ground.
Evasion. Can't save him, I don't think, anymore. Maybe. To full 5 more gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, man. Look, I'm down, man. You sent me what this shouldn't go through my stream, so like you guys can hear it, but it doesn't show up on YouTube or in VOD, so I won't get in trouble for it. Thank you very much, buddy. Top on the week with 15 subs. Top on the day as well with 15 subs. Go disc. Ooh. I really think if I had Sim here, it'd be kind of nice, but I'm suggesting disc here is interesting. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Hold on. I don't know. Did I stop his void? Did he get the void off? It would show up as damage from, right? Damage done. No, it did. He got it off. It ticked like twice. Any more requests? It's just playing. It just keeps going through from that song. Auto playing random stuff. Stop going YouTube set up.
Bomb soon.
I assume it must do the same thing. Pretty big opener for them. He gets a form right away. I'm gonna chill, I think. And then really push when he's on. Okay. He gets it off. Wait, he did, yeah. I shot was fair.
Kidney.
It didn't actually. Oh, I shouldn't, honestly. It's actually not good to do that. The reason it's not good to do that. Maybe he kicks next, actually. Is that he has tremor anyway.
Death
Wait.
mark.
No, he doesn't. This is nice. I've stopped him a bunch of times though. I have to trinket it here in a sec. I wasn't ready for the... We're cooked. We are officially cooked, team. It may have worked once. We have to survive a lot longer still for it to work again. I'm just trying to avoid being cleaved right now while helping a tiny bit, but I can't help enough for it to matter. He's about to have fair for him. Kick him D. I don't know what that does, but... Is it time? Triple? Double. Double triple? Maybe. Swap.
Kidney.
For the point one, fake is diabolical. That is a shame. I was off on the fab by a millisecond. Wait. Is that the same one? That's what I had, right? That's this. So I can see the links. You won't get time. I mean, it shouldn't time you out. This is the right song, right? He wants to go heal. I have to send this the wrong direction
Ground.
as to not DR shit.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial.
He went to 1% health. He may have kick.
Ground.
If he does have kick, we're chilling. He does still have kick. Also damage. But especially kick. Oh!
Primordial.
He isn't a form. Unless. Kick. Triple DF it. Oh, dead. Okay. Wait. Party over time? Oh, the previous one? Or that one? Sorry, it auto times you out because of Only permit you for like the rest of the day. Wonder if I could. Can I like put like a timer in? No. Oh, it does for some, but not for both. Yeah, my build's really weird for this. I don't have a great way to deal with this. I mean, realistically what I should do, probably.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial. Siphene.
They're standing everything.
Primordial.
Oh, it has fair. Fuck.
Siphene. Bloodlust. Primordial.
We tie. I'm actually kind of bad at like not at being useful for that particular lobby. Maybe Sim would be really sick. Oh wait, they are different. This is Eddie Murphy doing it. What the hell? Oh, it is. I see it. I see it now. Is this the right one? It's good. It's good shuffle lobby music. You know, we're just waiting. It's a shuffle.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Nice, Max. Congrats, buddy. Anything's good with me. Default.
For Zandala!
Within reason.
Bloodlust.
As in not toss.
Ascend.
But other than that, I'm chill.
Primordial.
We still have... It's still Void City, unfortunately. The same
Siphon.
Void as... Big Death Strike.
Grant him an honorable death.
Primordial.
Grant him an
We're getting cooked.
death.
The path that makes this tough is the mage is having a tough... Oh, there he is. He gets
Round.
CC needs. Do you think shamans in general are vulnerable? Hey, that's a really bad shell for me.
Siphoned. Bloodlust.
Sorry, it's instant timing you every time.
Primordial.
It's just it's like it auto. I can't make it like not.
Ground.
I see it though.
Ascend.
Grant him an honorable
Proc
death.
block. MD.
Primordial. Tremor. Ground. Siphoned.
Oh, a siphoned.
Bloodlust.
Yeah. But it's kind of sick.
Primordial.
Okay, there's a gap.
Ground.
So really, to win this, we need space. We're gonna have it. Shell and 2 for myself. We need a fucking miracle here.
Ground. Siphoned. Primordial.
Grant him an honorable death.
All right. Huh. Thanks, MST, buddy. That's incredibly kind of you to say.
Bloodlust. Ground. Ascend. Primordial.
Same kind of matchup. I feel like we have to start like really aggressive on the priest to win it though. Otherwise we'll slowly get dampened.
Siphoned.
I mean, in theory, we shouldn't get that dampened.
Grant him an honorable death.
Primordial. Ground.
Are you in position for the Mind Blast for once? I am.
Round. Psy-Fiend.
Might be have to attack, swap.
Bloodlust.
I mean, it's winnable.
Primordial.
Grant him an honorable
He's gonna have to
death.
block though.
Ground. Tremor. Psy-Fiend.
No, not using one button. Yeah, if I do the one button thing, I have to make a new Death Knight, level it on Remix and stuff, and Garrett. No, actually, it doesn't take that long anymore. Okay, now I think this should be easier because I think we can push Fire Mage a lot. Very awkward opener, but kind of interesting at the same time.
Psy-Fiend.
He's really out of
Barrier.
position.
Barrier.
You procced him?
Combust.
Oh, that's a scary opening, huh?
Barrier.
For me too, though. Apparently. Allegedly. Oh, that was a really spooky opener, though.
Barrier. Psy-Fiend.
He has no block. Does he not know? Oh, he swapped. He didn't realize. He doesn't know. He has no idea he has no block. He thinks he's gonna proc. He's gonna let himself proc. He's gonna die. This is no block round.
Barrier.
He definitely doesn't know. I swear to you, if we survive this, he's gonna die without blocking. He's made it very obvious he doesn't know.
An honorable death.
Combust.
He does know. Damn it. Wait, maybe he doesn't know.
Barrier. Psy-Fiend.
Grant him an honorable death.
Last song request? Alright. Let me find it. Different for sure. I'm good with whatever. Okay, where are we going? I think mage again, but that actually was a lot scarier than I thought it would be. Kick,
Barrier.
blind. We're like super ahead. He chose trinket. That's sort of what we wanted.
Psy-Fiend.
I shell myself.
Barrier.
Grip this. Oh, that's a really good lasso.
Grant him an honorable death.
Barrier.
Kick my blasts. Bailey, I think. He gets his one off now.
Combust.
We're cooking him
Barrier.
actually. Thanks his block.
Psy-fiend.
Grant him an honorable
We force every CD. I jump into this because I'm gonna get attacked anyway. I have a kick.
Barrier.
Unfortunately not for that. Kick this.
No, Mesdod, Donnie Teabag here.
Don't eat
This guy
teabag.
only listens to ear torture.
What the fuck? They like super popular songs, man. Fuck you. What? I'm pretty... I don't know all of them, but... Oh, this guy's dead. We cooked him. I appreciate the song request, but I don't get them that often. And again, thank you for all the support, buddy. You don't like pop music? Isn't a lot of the music like pop music that we only listen to? I feel like it's not. We just got some classics on, man. Let me go mage again, I think. But they're more difficult now.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Barrier.
The altars.
Primordial.
That's good. He gets...
Combust.
I try and deny. Oh, I actually do.
Tremor.
Oh, this is an insane opener, by the way. Oh my god. Absurd opener. Absolutely destroyed.
Bloodlust.
What command are we looking for, Steady?
Ground. Ascend.
Different kind of opener.
Barrier. Barrier.
It's big damn. Proc him. That's block.
Barrier. Combust.
Shellos.
Primordial.
We should be chilling because we're in zone or in barrier 2. I could zone on top. This game may go to another one though. I just think we're quite ahead. So I got told,
Barrier.
didn't we say the idea that like for us was weakened to these types of lobbies? It doesn't feel that weakened to it.
Ascend.
I feel like mages don't like
Bloodlust.
delirium that much.
Primordial.
Case in point.
Ground.
The mage did get banged out for sure. All right. Did we send that again? Did my lucky pop? Nope. This key should pop soon then. I don't know. Frost actually seems pretty good. I really do think that thank you very much, Default Buddy. We'll be in a game pretty soon, I think. Shouldn't be long. Either this Blitz will pop really soon, or my other character's Shuffle will pop really soon. Nightborn with a $27.27 donation. The message is Frosty K. Look, if we meet our goal for the thank you very much for that, first of all. If we meet the goal for that, I will happily make a Nightborn Death Knight and fully Garrett. Only the most dog shit races apparently to play on. We've got the fucking Volpera that let me tell you how much fun this character is. There's nothing more fun than getting double red. I also I cooked in this character and have really shit embellishes and stuff. This character has been a real it taught me what not to do. But on top of that, you know. Yeah, High Mountain and Orc is sick though. Nightborn and fucking Volpera are dog shit. I need the Infinity Stones of dog shit races now, Sonny. Is that what you're saying? Collect Nightborn, Volpera. What else is dog shit? Kilterran is kind of decent, I think. I'll let me get the list of them actually, of the ones that are useless. So let's have a look. If we go damage for races, we've got Lightforged Draenei. That's what we need. Nightborn's right here though. It's not far off. Was the outfit? No, the outfit was actually picked. I think one piece was picked by chat. I think we had a request on the helmet and then we built the rest around it. Sunny picked a little bit. So the hammer? Did we build it? We didn't build it around the hammer though, did we? No, this is it's a finished mog for sure. The type of mog you expect to see in the trading post that costs you the tinder. Good night, Default Buddy. Thank you very much for everything, man. And the song requests as well. Have an awesome week, buddy. Go on in, Crumb.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Oh, hold on, there's another one? Wait, is that one stream appropriate? Sonny, can you check that for me?
It's time for the
It is
show.
stream appropriate?
Don't disappoint me.
All right. No, I mean, look, sometimes the GTA stuff is like kind of, you know, but I guess it shouldn't be. Ah, shit, it's the priest of the emotes. We've actually come full circle. We've arrived back to the emotes.
Fiend.
Should be fine. Stopped it 3 times so far. Stopped it 4 times so far. Oh, he blinded that. Alright, he baited it. As many times as I can stop it.
Fiend. Malef.
Oh, let's stop. Oh, 5% health.
I see
Oh, we're actually so close to leveling that too.
mortals are.
This one, okay, we're sending it. Hold on. About to get emoted a bunch of times. I'm getting emoted her instantly. Does it have a particular one it stats on? Out of touch, yeah, okay.
Malef. Fiend.
Oh, so close.
You may die in that.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Malef.
Oh, he's playing super aggro with us. He's so... Ooh.
Oh, so close.
Oh. Wait.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Did he get bolted? He did. Just a single bolt.
Malev. Demon Soul.
I don't know what our plan is, though. If I'm being real.
Demon Soul. Malev.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's insane. Oh, he barely lives. That was almost insane.
Ruin.
It's a fucking planet crashing on me, man.
Malev.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Yes, you're gonna cook me. Maybe I live if I stand out and bury you instead of lining. I double CC both and then ran from them, and then I just died to the DH solo. Oh, I should play a different talent, so you can play damage.
Fiend. Demon Soul.
Okay, so this 4 times. So up to 5 times. Up to 6 times. 7 times. 8 times. 9 times. I lined it. What's going on?
More entertainment.
Fiend.
One more time and it's actually kind of insane. 10 times. Another time? I can do it, I swear. 11 times? I can't stop it now, I gotta run. Oh, he gets it off. I can't believe I lived that for that long. I mean, they're cooked, I guess, but...
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
That was absurd. mean, the difference in this round, in this particular thing. Have a going, Chrome Buddy. I could have done more damn, but I was just like really fixated on stopping. He should go for an insta. He does, gets kicked. One time.
Fiend.
I don't mind the LTP actually. I can't sub it. I'm on global. My pet already uses kick, unfortunately. We'll try again after this. We'll just do damage for a bit. Baked it. You probably back off for a bit again. Getting kind of cooked. One time.
Fiend.
Hey, mess.
Hello.
It is me.
Oh, shit.
Short and bold.
Oh, fuck.
Please. If you stop my cast one more time,
He's not actually
I
that
will
pissed.
lose my last strand of hair on my head.
Oh, shit.
Wait. Oh no.
Fiend.
Oh no. What?
Oh, shit.
Close.
Oh, no.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Gets cast off.
Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are.
Kind of a healable, though, to be fair. He had good fakes and stuff. I know it is. Good night, Sonny. My UI is a bit scuffed and scared out. I'm not sure why. I haven't played it. I haven't played this account or something. Well, the omnibus cooked for sure.
I like tanks.
Same weapon. Negate. Wants you to stay away. What do you mean? How do you know it would be in full masters is zero haste? So from what I understand, riders want to play like in PvE, like 25% haste. Good night, Default buddy. Thank you again for the 15 subs today. 20 subs today. Default 5 more gifted subs right now. I mean, I don't know if you're pretty bad. You just wouldn't. I've played gear like that before, and as you go too low in haste, you just start losing damage. You don't lose like. Actually, your hit's not even that much bigger because you aren't able to maintain your Festinite stacks, and your scoreboard damage goes down because you aren't able to maintain your necrotic wound stacks. And then you have too many global spins on maintaining your dots and stuff. I don't know. It's just it doesn't do perfectly. Is my mic echoing? So basically your damage stats, like your scoreboard damage and stuff start going down.
Haste is fun. I like haste.
Oh, Wagwan, I got something that you might find funny. So I was looking, right? We were looking at the most dogshit races for Death Knight. We found it was Volpera, but that's not the important thing. I was looking at, apparently there's sims on this for weapon enhancements. And the part that was surprising is that Rune of the Apocalypse actually sims kind of close. And I mean, that's honestly really surprising. I haven't tried this patch. But Rune of the Apocalypse and PvP, like most of the effects in Rune of the Apocalypse aren't damage. But if you're playing Bargain, which we didn't play last season, and your pet transforms very Bargain, so your uptime generally, like every time you bargain, every time you transform, your pet gets full energy. You see where we're going with this? So what I'm going to try is Rune of the Apocalypse full haste, or like high haste, and see if the pet can cook. The effects are actually pretty good on it. If you can actually maintain them, and they'll cleave too. Like your pet gets full thing and it cleaves, right? So it's like damage reduction, healing reduction, damage taken, and there's a dot, I think. In PV, it's just a damage taken and dot effect. It might make you kind of durable into some things. It's worth looking at, right? If it's that close, and we can pump this up more, right? Because Rune of the Apocalypse has no ICD. I'm almost positive it's just basically on every. I think every time your pet uses Claw, it applies an effect. At least that's what I thought it was. Maybe it just has a chance every time, but you obviously your pet's clawing a lot now because of the fact that you're getting full energy every time you talk transformation. I feel like it's worth like seeing what happens. I actually played in season 1. I mean, it should be better now than it was in season 1. Just because in season 1 you had 45-second cooldown Dark Transformation, and now you have 30-second. Which should just mean your pet's able to apply it. I mean, it's gonna make your damage stick maybe a little more. I mean, you can have triple MS technically, right? The best place to test it would be in 2s. We have double MS. You can have the healing reduction on a healer, and also I bet like training a Void Priest is probably really insane for. If you're training a Void, maybe not. Maybe it is. It's damage too. It's both effects. You can actually double dip it on them, right? You can reduce the damage done to you, but also reduce their healing done. Well, you could just send your pet on healer too. That's what we used to do. That's the other thing I'm gonna try, I think. Just send your pet on healer the entire game while you're attacking something else. Kind of annoying because your wounds won't. It's kind of bad for infected claws. I guess you maybe wouldn't play infected claws with that and play something else. Is there anything good to play other than infected claws? The heal reduce does stack, yeah. It's not a Mortal Strike. It's healing reduction that they do. So the effects that it can... There's only one other effect in the game that does that. So the only thing it wouldn't stack with is the Hunter Sting. You know, Hunters like they have their silent sting. It does the slow, and then it does the silence, and then it does the healing reduction. That stacks with MS and wounds. But it's only 3 seconds of it, and yours is more uptime, probably. UI stuff is right here, but it's been changed a bit. I mean, I have to change, like share it again. I messed with it a lot the last couple days, actually, even. What do you mean, Wagon? Their ratio's, yeah, 5% amp. As Shadow Frost as well, I think. Or at least it used to be. You got both the ring from Dimensions and the boots from Soul Hunters. My question about the rest of the gear. I should look for specific percent of haste and then go full master of the rest. I will play on Holy. I would probably say as a basic for Shuffle, 30% Thus is a target. 25% haste is a target minimum. You might want to have more like 20. I mean, honest, with that ring, you're going to have more than 25% haste. You're basically going to stack Verse to 30%, then Mastery. With that ring, I think it's impossible to have less than 25% haste anyway, because it's like a 10,000 haste ring. So you'll basically be putting Mastery in every piece, and you'll just naturally fall into 25% plus haste. I don't think on TR I could find a way to have less than it. That'd be nice to vote. Good night, buddy. Thank you for the 20 subs today, by the way. I mean, I think minimum 25% haste. I think minimum 30% verse, and the rest goes mastery. Thoughts on Monocle? I mean, I don't think this is squishy, but maybe it is. I just think they do good damage, but it's quite structured. It's not randomly high. It's just kind of like structured high with cooldowns, and then it doesn't have much utility. It doesn't have stuns. Yeah, it's really good, Demi. I like that a lot. Those stats are great. You have both of the mythic items, the mythic boots and the mythic. Bro, I want those items bad, man. I'd love a death knight with those on live. Anyone here got a mythic guild that can carry me through those bosses? So I can buy them with bullion or whatever the things are. Knives with threes. Unholy DKRS Shaman. Max Hunter, I think. Maybe Asarogue. DH. Havoc DH. Whole expansion, I think, Wagon, it's just gotten worse because more abilities can break it now. Well, whole expand, it's been bugged since they reworked it at some point. It's just scaling has killed it. You probably double void, as it has been. Sounds like playing. Yeah, fine. I think. Hey, it's. He's not on a void, man. Honestly, I feel like, you know, it's even nice of him to be queuing the disc in between, though.
Barrier.
Helps queues for everyone. It is a void priest, but, you know.
Combust.
You can see that he clearly wants to be a mage. Fortunately, it's not a mage healing spec, you know?
Barrier.
Tragic.
Barrier. Deep breath. Barrier.
I did literal as shit, but
Barrier.
help.
Combust.
The whole team, the gang's all here right now. Shit. I bought him time, but maybe not enough time, you know? Oh, the suffering is real, man. He fades it. This is such a weird game. Tequila. Ah, shit. Wait, interesting things are happening. Oh, wait, Magic Bot Man? God damn it.
Combust.
No, I'm so dead to that. Tragic. All right, we're back. We may have blinded literal air in the starting area, but it's all good. I mean, it's kind of all good. I wouldn't say it's all good.
Barrier. Combust. Barrier. Barrier.
It's not CC'd. It's like I'm trying really hard to be greedy. I shell myself. I wish I didn't.
Barrier.
Insta Sun's trinket. Magic Bob, fuck. Zone. I'll move this across to him first, and then I'll sit in there. Move it across to him again.
Barrier.
Okay.
Combust. Barrier. Barrier.
He's cooked. No, wait. It's fine.
Barrier.
I mean, if he has another combust, I'm cooked. We have to win now.
Barrier.
Oh, I'm just getting pummeled by this guy on the way in. He's too far away for me to move that towards him.
Combust.
This is good. I'm AFK on the combust. He needs to kill me with it, not
Barrier.
the guy with nether. He has a bubble. Magic Paladin could die. Does he realize? I think he does. It's in, yeah. Yeah, please. That's so good. Exactly what we fucking needed, man. Exactly what we fucking needed. Holy shit, you guys, you're the second person to say that tonight. What feels messy about it? All of it?
Combust.
The cast bars, perhaps? I like the cast bars, though. I think.
Barrier.
Oh my god.
Barrier. 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 Deep breath. Barrier. Combust.
I think you still. I showed the poly. Maybe shouldn't have.
Barrier. Combust. Barrier.
Oh my
Barrier.
god.
Hey, miss. It is me.
Who?
Short and bald.
Barrier.
Oh fuck.
I don't know if I can do this anymore. I don't have any hair left. I can't win a game. Fuck!
Is he in trouble in this game?
Barrier.
Yeah, I've only got one win. The one win was like super close.
Combust. Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Is that actually what's? Oh my god! It is what's happening, man. To be fair, Dumb Lizard is playing really fucking well. He's playing a generational Lizard game. Generational Lizard. Did he change? I think he changed. I think he's had enough of this fucking Void Weave shit, man. He's done. Yep, he's actually, you can see, look how crazy LTP goes with the other build. He's had enough of that shit. He's no longer Void Weave.
Uh-oh. It stings. It wasn't quite in range until it was too late. He's actually damping us out. I'm gonna break the one poly we got. It broke, and then he unfortunately tragically willed. Oh, yeah, block. He procced and then died instantly. I think, and maybe he got baited by... I actually don't know what he got baited by. He like just procced. It was like once. He actually may be on global. He procced it 1 second. He may have been spamming it and just been on global. An HDK not known for being a good comp, but no, there's actually no but. Mind kick.
Demon Soul.
Trinket Magic Bobs. I shell to sleep.
Deep breath.
Triple blind. Strobel did a bit of a comeback at the end there. Yeah, the mind game of changing specs is actually really interesting. Why do I Volpera? That's a very good question. It's a great question. Why do I have Volpera?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I'm happier with the minute changes now than I was before. They started out pretty bad. I wasn't very happy with it, and they've gotten better. You don't have to play with the extra pets though that as much. You also get some extras, but you can. The main mechanic is the festering wounds replacement, and you can play with the PvP talent Necromancer's Bargain. It's being changed to make your pet not like you not summon pets. You just do damage instead and heal a little bit. Pretty nice. It does make your necrotic wounds really awkward to use though. You have to like use it after every doom burst. And every like set it like your A-bomb cooldowns. Well, I definitely have the conquest required to build another character if I want to. We're back. We got another wonderful double void lobby right here. With a cleave too. Why not?
Dance. Shadow Blades. Dance.
Oh, they shoved every city. Is he not? I think he is still Voidwave.
Kidney. Dance.
This is like slow penances, right?
Bomb.
That's not good.
Kidney.
Be double cooked. He's not void.
Dance.
No. Felt kind of bad. He's playing Void Weave.
Dance. Shadow Blades. Bomb soon. Dance.
He just procced away through the pillar on the ice wall.
Demon Soul. Kidney. Dance.
Oh, reverse as well as brutal, man.
Bomb. Dance. Kidney. Shadow Blades.
Oof. What's this transmog? What isn't this transmog?
Barrier. 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 Combust. Bomb soon. Barrier. Demon Soul. Barrier.
Oh, wait, what? I think I'd be in trouble there because I shelled CC, then kicked CC, and then I just died. It wasn't like combust or any cooldowns. Just kind of a random death. I should be playing Strang for this matchup. They just have more CC to work with. I mean, I shouldn't even shell CC as well, probably.
Barrier. Combust. Barrier. Barrier.
Apparently, I'm just getting kind of cooked by...
Barrier.
by DH the whole time.
Combust. Barrier.
We just kind of randomly die. That's their reduction too. Doesn't even matter. I should be Strang anyway. I think kind of every round except for the mage one. I already played one of the mage ones. Surprised it either. Both times, both deaths felt really random. No CC goes up, or like just maybe like a stun or something. I just get rotted down and damp. I mean, this character has got... I should like actually, I don't know.
Dance.
I hate this character. I don't like it enough to bother. I can't bother like spending time or resources to change its stuff though. I just play it because it's kind of low MMR. And I'm happier with that, I guess.
Barrier. Barrier. Kidney. Dance. Barrier. Kidney. Dance. Combust.
I didn't have shell. I don't know. Maybe I could have saved him.
Bomb soon. Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades. Combust. Barrier. Dance. Barrier. Dance. Bomb. Barrier.
Insta strength trinket. Actually faking the smite.
Kidney. Dance. Barrier. Combust.
Just block. It's bad, Loy. I mean, focusing on kind of bangs, I guess. What should I try on this guy? Should I try crafted weapon? How much damage is basically the question is like how much damage is focusing lens compared to like ascendance? I feel like focusing lens just wins.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
My directive is to serve you.
I do think my current ones don't really function in shuffle though. Let's try, I guess. It's more interesting, I suppose. Need 10 of these. And I need to recraft my helm. And that's it. Oh, I also need to buy braces. With haste.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
So, in order to do this, it's just both my blacksmith character.
Work cycle interrupted. The coreway must be protected.
Okay, let's see. Acuity, I need to recraft everything. And then I need to get... this guy. And then I need to get... what's it called? Armor banding or something? And then I need to get... I'm gonna put haste on weapon. Oh, that's kind of nice. It'll fix my stats a bit more. I'm down for this. And then I need to get... like Dark Moon something. Should we go Ascension? I think we should go Ascension. So it's 89 times 10. It's times 20 really, right? 1780 divided by... It's realistically not quite 3% damage when it's fully stacked up. Unless it procs mastery, and then it's 6% damage. It's like it kind of is random. I don't know. We'll try it. People still run this in PvE. I do think my Verse ones aren't active in dampening ever. And that makes them particularly useless. Unfortunately, these ones are going to be useless at the start of every game as well, though. So it's like kind of... I'm uncertain of whether I think it's actually good. I think you want to get like 20... a minimum 25. I would say 27-ish. 26, 27 feels more comfortable for whatever reason. Like, it feels noticeable to me. At 27, you don't really notice increases in haste, in my opinion.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I gotta see Iron Ally. Cancel my name? The other build that Volpera has, it would be really interesting as a human. Okay, I need charged ally too. And core ally. Verse is probably a tiny bit light now. I think my haste is fixed though. I picked up 2 items of haste.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry
Speaking of stats.
before Oozjax gets to them.
Ooh, I definitely fixed my stats.
To do that, you'll have to stick
Wow, it's an
close to
insta
the
Q.
mine
I can't take
carts
that.
and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Yeah, we're winning this by quite a bit already. Oh my god. I'm holding up the shuffle cues, it's my bad.
Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our cards. One of our cards is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
I know, I've actually really liked Frost, the way it feels. Like your rotation actually feels good.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before
Frost in the right spot? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just uncommon. Maybe it's just a weird season where, like, because like Zeke did really well in EU. I don't know what they farmed though. Has to have been something to be that high rated with it. Farm RMPs. That's still good to know. I wouldn't have thought that's crazy. Oh, it's just marks into it? And they can't run or something? I don't see why that comp would actually be good in Turg Mage. Really. I mean, I think it's good in Turg Mage. I mean, it should be okay in Turg Mage. Maybe not like the really insane ones though. Let's do a big setup on mage, strong mage. What's he gonna ban? I mean, it's hard to do the runaway strat. Harder to do the runaway strat. Yeah, man. I'm getting insta pops. There's not enough DPS queuing at that rating, I guess.
Sorry about that, Oozjacks. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
It's actually a close game now. They got a flag. We got 2 cards.
Oozjack has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjacks gets to it. Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjacks gets to them.
So this guy actually killed me. They could win. Like what I just did there in a high rated game would be really dumb. I mean, I think it was a song. I think this is like all songs from like the 80s and shit. And these songs are from fucking like
movies in the 2000s, are they not? They just like used, they've like probably, I mean, probably popular. I mean, I assume popular in the 80s.
Deep breath.
I'm so confused, man. What are we doing here?
Demon soul.
That was a good fade. And a good death. We won really soon. I don't know if he's void or not. I think he's not. Is he deep breath in that? Oh, he has.
Demon soul.
That's a good line on that.
Demon soul.
He's supposed to 1%.
He's getting silenced too on the CM unit.
Demon Soul.
All right, now we have Mortal Strikes the rest of the lobby, I think. Yeah. Astring Trinket. Do we just win?
Deep breath. Oh, that's fucking spiky. Deep breath.
It's every CD I have. You know, will or anything. We're cooked. I think not going priest might be a problem though. I feel like survival is much tankier than priest. Oh, we had stuff there for sure. What are you died to? Time dial.
Deep breath.
Protected him now, but he faded that. The defensive phase is enough, I think. We lost a lot of pressure. Weird game. I don't know. I mean, my damage doesn't seem crazy. To be fair. Yeah, Frost doesn't seem like a crazy spec and Shuff by any means, or at least people aren't playing it. Super high. I wanted to do one shuffle on my this unholy character with the new gear and the new haste and shit. I actually like the stats quite a bit. It's low-ish on verse, I think. I think it's not 30, right? Teeny bit low verse, but like good haste, good mastery. And then we have ascendance. So like your second set of CDs is fully stacked for. I can kind of pop off. So I've been... This one's gonna pop really soon. I'm not used to that. Maybe it's for us. I should be playing a good amount less haste. Yeah, that's what other people are doing. I guess I'm debating whether it's worth it or not. You saying it's craft boots? Maybe? Is that all I have to do? Oh wait, I have really easy ways of doing it. Craft boots, and change the gem in my chest. And then immediately picks up a ton of mastery. I think it DRs me for mastery actually at that point. I think we win this game pretty comfortably. Yeah, we can leave this now. And then we can also go across here. This probably won't come before I stop today, but may as well try. Because we'll use that for Frost instead. We're definitely 2 haste stacked right now.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
And this guy's now got his full sockets. So it was pretty dead, so this is pretty a while to fill. But this Caradid should actually get Qs. Because Frost is actually like super rare as a spec.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm beyond pissed, by the way. That cube popped at the worst possible time.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
And this won't be in Harry though. Alright. It's a bit slow to change. We got these. Lose a bit of speed, but
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
need more mastery.
Healing Tide. Kidney.
This knock was tragic.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Recall. Bomb. Death Mark. Kidney. Ground. Kidney.
Oh,
Cap.
so close. I see who the strongest mortals are.
Super unfortunate route.
Now,
And then, but someone could actually do something about it. Did separate it out. We'll play Bloodforge.
Ground. Healing Tide.
Random dismantle.
Kidney.
Yeah, I'm spamming.
Death Mark. Cap.
I am spamming death strikes.
Ground. Recall.
Yeah, I had to use everything.
oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Kidney.
Interesting.
We were about to
I did
lose
not expect this
a
outcome.
millisecond away.
Call of the Wild. Recall. Healing Tide. Death Mark. Kidney.
The random route. Am I dying that?
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Why is this build playing Grip of the Dead? You own D&D for any reason as this build. The fuck?
Healing Tide. Kidney. Call of the Wild.
Apart from my disarmed.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Ooh, that's a big frost strike. Maybe it is worth playing that thing. It's a 4.5 million frost strike on that guy. Ooh, weird, more powerful.
Recall. Call of the Wild. Healing Tide.
You freaked out?
Cap.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, we actually randomly sent it and got it.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He might end strang.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Healing Tide. Ground. Cap. Call of the Wild.
Oh, so close. This just
Oh,
interesting.
we're a global away too.
I did not expect this outcome.
I did fuck his Diaz at one point though. What is this supposed to be mocked to?
Healing Tide. Call of the Wild. Recall.
Oh, interesting.
You died through total.
Unexpected
Of course.
outcome.
Why not? So my stats are actually pretty decent now. Don't think there's anything major I'd change.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I mean, I would way rather get a shuffle on this guy. What do you use for your character and target frames that allows you runes like that? I'm using target unit frames is done through Better Blizz frames, and then for the runes it's done through Move Any.
here! Our main attraction finally showed up!
Okay. I don't know if I have Sim like set up correctly on this. I guess I'm curious if I do. I know it's best how.
The show must go on!
I don't know if Sim's good either.
Malef. Fiend.
Oh, I gotta kill these. Oh, I'm so annoyed I keep up now.
Fiend. Malef.
Got bubble with her up.
Aw, you keep spoiling all my fun!
Maybe one, huh?
Fiend.
Yeah, you! That's gonna hurt!
We're about to win too. I defended. I shouldn't have. Sim felt good though, actually. I got a lot of good stuff with Sim. Okay.
Malef. Overgrowth.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Fiend.
Still clone. I conjured.
This is a genuine nail biter!
I don't want to steal, huh?
Malef.
Keep spoiling all my fun!
Overgrowth.
What's this trinket?
Fiend.
Genuine nail fighter. Wow.
Leg clone officer.
That one for a
They're just
long
waiting for the rep. I don't need some now, right? Oh yeah, I do. I don't know. I'm gonna play on priest, but I'll probably go Pala or I'll go druid though, randomly. I mean, he likes warrior. Alright, fuck it. I think he's gonna silence off this. I want it. Give me silence. I get fair. Is that better? I fed his NS. Is that annoying? He's in a hard off too. It's actually kind of good.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Wow. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
This druid is getting a bit handled at the moment. I think this works as an actual spell, right? Wait, does it? Oh my god, it does! It actually does work as the spell. This is spelled as Hodge. Why is that a thing? I think you have to talent into it or something. That's weird. He bubbles to send it.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
I might have to go lock. I don't know. In this matchup. When you change an item, you only lose your sockets if you upgrade it from a previous season to the current season. If you change an item within the current season, it'll keep the sockets. If you mean like, can I refund them on like PvE items, then no.
Malef.
Oh, so close to kill. Ah, I was actually super unlucky. Top on me.
Malef.
Keeping this fight interesting this time. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
You want a different piece in the same season? Oh, no, you can't do that. If you're recrafting, it'll keep the sockets. But if you've already committed to like a helm, then you want to buy a different helm, or like you want to go from yeah, you can't move them.
Malef. Overgrowth.
Genuine nail biter.
Malef.
But we took no damage at all.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Overgrowth.
Spoiling all my fun.
Ruin.
Or how the fuck do we kill this team? This does not seem like a good matchup. I don't know how we're supposed to win it. I'm getting as much stolen CC and shit as I can, but we've got 2 Fizz and a Coil so far in this round, but I don't know how to actually kill this. Okay, now I do.
Keeping this fight interesting this time. Woo! Right in the, well, everywhere.
Yeah, that druid unfortunately got handled. Very unfortunate. No, I don't know what to test this character out. I guess tonight I can. You too? Nah, I'm heading off in a sec. Next, basically, I mean, I'm not doing other stuff and that. We're done for tonight. Oh, I see your comment, Kathy said. I like how everyone forgets Sean was with the only healers to have a kick forever, basically. You're referring to the fact that they're removing kick from all the healers. So one thing that I've learned over time, basically, is when it comes to anything at all related to balance, any kind of change, it is that everyone complains like crazy about virtually everything, including me. Everyone. It's the nature of everything. So if you try and mention taking something, like you could have the most mundane thing you're taking away, like something, some obscure thing, and there'll be like 10 people crying about it. Yeah. People just complain. I don't know. It's not even human nature. It's actually like kind of a WoW thing. It's different in WoW because I actually think, for what it's worth. So previously people complained, but not like this. People complained like on forums and shit, but it wouldn't bleed across to like social media as much or Twitch as much. I think the devs are like more receptive now than they've ever been. So like if you say something, there's actually a decent chance that you'll see those changes pop up. It's like not like a super high chance, but like the devs have, like I'd say since Shadowlands, they fucking listen. I can't take this queue, unfortunately. I want to. I really wish I could have taken this queue. Oh, it's a bit. No, never mind. It's BG Blitz. I'll go with it. People previously, they would ignore you pretty hard. Like you, even if the idea was decent, it was usually ignored, and that's okay. It's their game. I think post Shadowlands, they started really listening to people. Like even within like a couple days of things being added, they're like hyper receptive to feedback. So when you actually do bitch and moan a shitload, there's like, on some level you're actually having an influence in the game, even if, they either have to consciously ignore you, I guess. Yeah, I think the add-on reset just so I'm not sure how much it applies to me necessarily, but I do think if you are in a position where you want to build a future through WoW, or if you want to continue to play the game and you want the game to feel like it used to, like, you think back to your favorite expansion. Usually it's your favorite expansion because it was a big, like, active expansion and there were lots of people playing. And the current way of doing things has zero hope of that. Creating expansions that are built towards your existing player base, maybe it's even applying to, like, people from vanilla or people from, this is the, it's the wrong approach. It's you're looking at a subset of, let's say, 15 million people and hoping they'll come back. You're hoping they'll come back for some short period of time. And there might have been a time where that actually was relatively successful, but it clearly isn't working, right? They need to, apply. Any person who picks up WoW and starts playing it, you can't expect them to download CurseForge, download every add-on, update every add-on. Like it's just you're basically selling a loop that doesn't make sense. So they're saying, okay, well now it's going to be us. We're doing it all. We're gonna give you the add-ons. We're gonna strip down everyone's classes and stuff, and it's creating an experience that's fairer to new players. At the cost of probably feeling worse for existing players, but that stands a chance of creating one of those really memorable expansions. Maybe not next expansion, but maybe the expansion after. Maybe if they do a really good job, maybe next expansion. But I think there's a 50% chance that next expansion's WOD, which is shitty to think about. But after WOD came Legion, which was one of those expansions that had a really large number of the, the terminology they used to use was like they would like have whatever expansion you joined and then baby afterwards. So like you had a lot of Legion babies, I guess, was the idea. That's not a term I've heard in a long ass time, but that's like no one fucking joined in Shadowlands. Very few people. Very few people joined in War Within. Very few people joined in Dragonflight. Some people maybe, but a lot of people join in Legion. So it could be next expansion that is the case. That's what they're going for. But yeah, it's been really fun, Mammoth. And seeing like Hubsy's a terrifying healer, and Lone Tusk team's doing really well. I agree. I'm glad that MVQ's got a really strong team now. But yeah, they need to create. They've tried to be sustainable with their current changes. They've been very safe, right? They've built the game around slowly ramping up complexity at the cost of making the game. I mean, you think about it from you like imagine you're a player that doesn't know what an add-on is and has no idea what Wowhead is. Doesn't even know what Armory is. Like, doesn't even know how to like grab someone's talents if they tried, right? You show up and you get given fucking this, right? Nothing's added in, nothing's talented. And you got to figure out how the fuck you are supposed to build your character, how you're supposed to get the correct stats for your character. Then you have to like get a whole bunch of add-ons to do any kind of content at any kind of reasonable level. If you want to do PvP at a reasonable level, you have to get like, I mean, unless you make it harder for yourself, right? You could technically do everything with no add-ons, but realistically, people since 2005 have been using boss mods, and everyone generally since 2008 has been using some form of like arena frame at the very least, and then gradually things are added on top of that. So for what it's worth, I think arena may suffer the most under the no add-ons thing, but not in a way like mostly if you can't have like arena frames and stuff added in. There might just be a few things that are like really like people just don't want the default stuff. The default experience I think for arena isn't very good still, at least in my opinion. The main problem is the streamers. The people with a large enough platform to whine about something have it changed almost immediately, even if it was an issue. And it's usually the world first, no skill. Okay, hang on a second. The last part of that's a bit toxic. The PvE situation is really interesting, actually. So I'll talk about that in a second. I've said this a couple times, but yes, streamers are a big problem. The problem is that streamers have an opinion, and that opinion might be good. Blizzard listens to that opinion, and then players realize that being loud and obnoxious, it's like I'm a dad, and one thing you learn is that if you like, this is more in Rose's like 2 or 3, if you like allow a behavior to happen, it reinforces that behavior, and then they continue to do that. And I think that the kind of like message that Blizzard has sent to players is that they should kick and scream, because it could affect change. It may not, but there's no punishment for screaming, right? You don't, there's no downside. You don't get deplatformed. Like not you should get deplatformed for complaining, but like Blizzard continues, to listen, as they probably should, but players have realized they should complain. I don't know. It's a weird one, because I think players previously didn't bother doing that because they didn't expect to get listened to. So anyway, I agree with that statement. There's no DR on people just complain anyway for the sake of it. Anyway, like a lot of the stuff you see right now, like a good amount of it is just, you know, some of it at least is in that category of like just kind of nonsense complaining for the sake of complaining, right? The complaining about add-ons for PV is particularly interesting though. Particularly interesting because I think there is a relatively large subset of players in PvP who started out with no add-ons and then slowly progressed them, especially if you PvP'd prior to BFA a lot. Almost everyone who aspired to PvP without add-ons. So a lot of players have existed in the PvP ecosystem without add-ons. So when they take away add-ons, there'll be some players that kind of have that to go back to, which is not bad, right? They don't probably feel as threatened by it. PvE players are different. So if you're like, imagine you're a world first raider, or you know someone aspire, you know, maybe you're just passing 99th percentile or higher. You have probably only ever existed in that at that level of play with add-ons, which is interesting, right? So you're really threatened because you don't even know what happens when you take the add-ons away. You don't know what that's like, right? So there's a lot. I feel like you know, especially if your aspiration is to be the best in PvE, suddenly, you know, add-ons are taken away and everyone's UI changes, and like obviously someone still has to be, let's say you're a warlock in PvE, you're a Destrolock, and you're passing 100th percentile, you're the best warlock in the world, let's say. Someone will have to be the best warlock in the world next patch and next expansion, but it might not be you suddenly. Because now there's this big reset that's happened. Like someone will take that spot. Someone will be the best warlock. But you don't know whether you will be affected negatively by that change. And obviously in that situation, your incentivization is to complain, right? You're worried, like you should be. But you're obviously going to be like, wow, like this is something I've for my entire pro career, I've used, you know, this set of add-ons, and now suddenly you can't. So there's lots of, you know, looking at everyone's point of view on this. There's going to be drama. There's going to be complaining, and then ultimately, I think there's a very good chance that the kind of like the current, especially in PvE, probably in PvP as well, but especially in PvE, because PvE has always had that reliance on add-ons. I think you'll see like a seismic shift in who is the best and who is not the best. Maybe you don't get like a ton worse. But I bet there are some players that are just like more adept and better at adapting to no add-on play, right? And therefore perform better. So you could see a big shift in like even the types of, like, honestly, even the guilds that end up being world first could be different after that. Like there's gonna have to be like, you know, they're gonna have to like come up with some new approaches and stuff. You might see a huge number of, you know, suddenly. For one, I'll say this. I think Ryan, like Trill, is going to be fucking insane. Because I go through all the different World First streams, right? Because it's just, you know, I enjoy watching it while I'm streaming. And fucking, I go through like every single person I look at has this crazy like custom UI. Like everything's like exactly what they want it to be. I go to Ryan's fucking UI, man. It's mostly default. He's like literally just gaming on default UI with like, he's got like half PvP weak horrors in there and shit. Like he doesn't even... You know, he's basically doing it live, relative to every other person that I've seen, and I think he's gonna fucking own, right? Because he's already used to it. I mean, Ryan's UI actually looks like he's trolling. I mean, relatively speaking, right? Like relative to everyone else's UI, he actually looks like he's fucking trolling because his UI looks so basic. He still performs insane, right? But I think that when everyone's add-ons are stripped away and they have this like kind of default experience, I think Ryan's going to be kind of insane. At least that's my opinion on it. The crowd follows the tournament players. Well, maybe. I think a lot of players probably did use add-ons before BFA, but if you wanted to go to a LAN, then you had to, on some level, try to not fully like lean into add-ons. it was just like kind of troll to, if you wanted to stream especially, it was troll as fuck to just load up with a whole bunch of add-ons. So if you look at my UI and Legion, and in BFA, we would use like only the bare minimum of what we had to. If we went to a LAN, we turned off 1 or 2 add-ons and went. That was it. It wasn't a problem. So you're already kind of you're always preparing for stuff. And then after, it wasn't until Shadowlands that we realized, hey, COVID's here and we're not going to any LANs anymore. They canceled them, and then we started to load up on like add-ons and weak orders and all that kind of thing. No, there weren't add-ons in ABC. So the year of 2019 did not have like a ton of add-ons, just a couple. They gave us a little like group of add-ons. They relaxed it later on. I don't know if they started a tournament circuit again. I'm not sure what they'd do. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about it now because they'd have the default thing. What's your stance on add-on removal? I think it is neutral. It's neutral to everyone because you're competing against other players, right? So in a PvP sense, it's like you don't have an advantage over anyone else, and nor should you. Right now, when it comes to like us throwing stuff in, like at least what I became aware of in Shadowlands was that our opponents already had crazy ass weak cores. We were late. We were slow to do that, and the reason we didn't do that is because we wanted to do lands. So it was more of an evening the playing field than it was to try and get ahead of the playing field. So when they remove everyone's add-ons, it just makes it even again, which is good. That's what you hope for. But there's a caveat to that, right? It's an even playing field, except that it also creates a situation where new players can thrive without having to do anything. So it should be a net positive for that reason. If you look at it like in terms of like the pure numbers of it. There'll be some players that have super advantageous UIs based on like really, really crazy everything. But I think overall it is just a straight net positive. So everyone should benefit overall because more new players show up, and that just creates like, it means that you as a player, even if you lose your crazy add-ons, maybe there's some new players that have no idea what's going on running around, and that means you're, a little higher rated, you're a little better off. I don't know. I mean, there'll be some stuff people can do, yeah. The one thing I'm concerned about with the removal of add-ons is advantage players that exist still. Like, so one thing I became aware of, especially in not Warthen, sorry, in Dragonflight, was cheaters. People that use bots. I'm like very confident that botting now will come with not just the advantages of botting, but also you'll have weak auras. Like bots can use weak auras because they should be able to do all that stuff in memory. So now people that bot, like that cheat, can also just like see everyone's CDs and stuff. So it's like, they already had the aimbot from botting, and now they also get wall hack. They can see stuff coming. And that's concerning. Hopefully Blizzard do more to like protect memory and figure out what's going on with that. Because I feel like you'll just get, a team of people. You occasionally get teams of people cheating right now. Still, a team of cheaters next expansion will have just drastically more information than you do. In addition to like having like superhuman reactions to stuff, they'll also have literally. So, most cheats work at the memory level. Generally, some of them will react to like the stimuli on screen. They can read the screen and do that. Some really basic ones, especially like auto hotkey ones. They'll like read and look for specific things, but memory level stuff's really hard to limit. So like, for example, when I go to this dummy and I press Scourge Strike, I send to the server that I'm pressing Scourge Strike. And then every person around me has to receive from the server that I press Scourge Strike, right? That's how a client server relationship works. So even if you don't have access through the API to your combat log, you still had to receive a message from the server telling you that that happened. Which means that before you would never want to like look at that stuff at the memory level. But now you're incentivized to. You can just look, you know, you have to, like when someone presses combustion, you have to be able to start tracking the exact way you used to. So you can just run those things alongside the game. I guess outside of the game, technically. And then, yeah. Like, kick is used the most as the word for interrupts. Yeah. I mean, kick was the... Rogue is just the PvP class, man. I think also kick was just, like, way more devastating than... It's also, like, easy to say, like, kicked. You know? It's really easy to... I think it's just a much easier thing to say than to say, like, pummeled. Or, like, mind frozen. Or whatever. I think it works well. But yeah, we'll see. I'm curious about how everything goes. Anyway, I gotta go, guys, for today. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. Default, thank you for the 20 gifted subs today. Sunny, thank you for the Nightborn, thank you for the $27.27 donation. Sunny, thank you for the gifted sub. Chuck, thank you for the host. Uncode, thank you for the 49-month resub. Burst, thank you for the 52-month resub. I will talk to you guys later on tonight. Have an awesome week. I should be on hopefully early tonight. Good night, guys.